Hello, and welcome back to Loli Let's Plays. I'm your host, Girl. Last video, which I also recorded today, so now I'm, I guess, getting ahead. I did promise myself that I would allow myself to just record another one if I still had more in me. So in the last video, I jumped into spikes on purpose until I was dead, so that I could go and eat Waffle House with my partner. I think that was a wise decision, especially because I'm not recording these for the content of it. I'm recording these to practice my voice. So, you know, all hail my own life. Fuck the content, or whatever. So, I am serious about doing a full run of this, though. I do want to do a full Let's Play, because, I mean, I'm doing this for voice training, right? So it would be good if I could do it for more than, like, an hour. I mean, maybe that's enough for voice training. Maybe an hour is fine. But I really want to do a lot, you know? Because, like, ideally, this would be, like, the voice that I talk to my partner in most of the time, or whatever. You know, something to walk around the house using, or whatever. Something for Discord as well, or whatever. So, I would like it to be something I can do all the time, all day. So to that extent, a very long, commentary, you know, a very long practice session, a very long Let's Play video does make sense practice-wise. Maybe it doesn't make sense practice-wise in the sense that it might be, like, a bit too strenuous or whatever. Also nice. That just keeps happening. Is this game designed for that? I don't know. So our current skin is Thunder Knight. I've already noticed that they didn't change the geo, so I'm already less impressed than with the Angel Knight. But they did change my health into lightning bolts, and they changed the armor into lightning bolts as well, which is one further than Angel Knight went, since they didn't change the armor shape at all. They just changed its color. My health gauge, or sorry, my mana gauge, my soul gauge, has also been updated. Sort of look like Shaolin Showdown or whatever. Or do I look like Gur from Invader Zim? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what I most look like over there. But I do keep slipping out of my voice of the voice practice and into, like, less strenuous voices or whatever that I'm more, my muscles are more wanting to do. But the point is to push myself past that and get my muscles used to doing that. So I am going to continue doing that, and trying to get my voice to where I want it to be. So a lot of it is just remembering technique, right? Like, it's not just that I need to practice, I need to remember what I'm practicing, which it's like remembering chords on a guitar, but I can't see my hands and I can't see the guitar. So I have to touch type my own voice, or whatever. So, you know, it's difficult, is what I'm saying. And I'm already disappointed in my performance in the last video. I looked at the last video a little bit. Last two videos, really, I wasn't super happy with my voice in those. Or maybe I was. I don't know. My opinion changes on these things from day to day. One day I'm proud of myself, another day I'm disappointed in myself, you know. It's just a vibes-based thing. It's just a depression-based thing, or whatever. I'm not sure if that's the case, but it is one thing. Geo. So, welcome to the world of Hollow Knight. Hope you'll enjoy your stay here. I just want to rush towards Sly so I can open his shop as soon as possible. I would like to have enough Geo to buy Wandering Swarm right away, so I need 300 Geo. I'm gonna go out of my way and make sure I have 300 Geo before getting Wandering Swarm, before seeing, before seeing Sly or whatever. Or rather, before seeing Sly's shop. I will see Sly in a moment. But it's his shop. It's his shop that I'm really after. So you have to talk to him down here so that he'll wake up and go back to town. He's sort of in an infectious daze because of all the infection running around down here. And so if we don't go rouse him from that, he'll never go to his shop. And I don't know if there's any time limit on that. I assume he stays here indefinitely until you do this. But yeah, so now we've unlocked the shop. So now we're gonna go ahead and try to get more Geo as quickly as possible. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna take a step into the sort of the boss area because there's a guy there that'll give us a bunch of Geo when we fight him. We're in here to get the grub. Getting the grub pretty easy. Just do some platforming with pogos. You can do that, right? So, in this game, there's platforming and there's fighting. I'm more of a platformer than a fighter. But I've gotten pretty decent at the combat in Hollow Knight, so I've gotten more than pretty decent at the platforming. And so that helps me do combat as well, because, I'm bouncing around on people, so that's cool. I have really good rhythm as well, because I've played so much Clone Hero or whatever. So that's cool as well. Let's go ahead and get this grub. Don't want to not free that grub or whatever. I didn't get one of that Geo. Yes, I am a bit disappointed that I didn't get it. I would have had 202 Geo now. Now I only have 201 sad. I like to get a couple hits on this guy per hit, but I can't always do that. There I got 3, which is cool. Let's open this up. Maybe we'll return here if we get the Crystal Heart in this run. We'll have to get the Crystal Heart in this run if this run is, at all complete. But my last couple runs were pretty pitifully short, honestly. I'm not too happy with the length of the previous 2 runs, but it is what it is. I did them. They exist, so that counts as practice. I'm gonna drink some water and get my throat wet. Yeah, water is pretty good. I would recommend it. I've recently stopped drinking soda so much, so... Although I did have a Monster Nitro energy drink earlier. So yeah, here's the second one of these guys, as promised. If you didn't notice me promise that, I did. Maybe I was subtle about it or whatever. But yeah, I did promise that. We should go put on Fury. I have a mod called Fury, which, actually, I don't think it makes Fury work even at full health. I think it drains my health to 1 all the time. So maybe I shouldn't put that charm on. Maybe that would be, super dangerous. I will put it on just to confirm that that's how the mod works. It's just called Fury, and I must have installed it when I was installing mods years ago to play with someone. Because there's also a multiplayer mod that we installed together. I usually don't mod games at all, but he pushed me to do it, so it's his fault that I have these skins now. Yeah, let's go ahead and test that out, so... put that on. Yeah, now I have one health. It's a Steel Soul run, so no fucking thank you. I am gonna put Fury on, but I'm gonna go ahead and turn that mod back off. There's the multiplayer mod on the side there. Yeah, turn Fury off, so... I don't really have that many mods, so that's fine. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get Gathering Swarm. It's nice to have it as soon as possible. And I've really been missing it on my previous playthroughs through the early game. I've been missing having it as soon as possible. So, there it is. I haven't even beaten a boss yet, except Gruz's mother, I guess. I have beaten a boss, so I shouldn't have said that. But I haven't beaten the False Knight yet. So... it's good that I already have the Geo. So the first time I open up a chest full of tons of Geo, it's all gonna fly to me. It's all gonna fly to me really easily, so that's good. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to all the Geo flying over to me and not having to pick it up myself. That'll be useful. So, yeah. Here I am modifying my voice, so, you know, if you want to note every time that happens, this is one of those times. And we'll see how long it takes for me to slip. Honestly, maybe I should time it. Maybe I should, like, get a stopwatch out and time it. Not edit it in, or whatever, not edit in a timer, because obviously there's no timer edited in. Because I don't want to do any editing on these. I want to treat these as offline streams or whatever. But yeah, maybe when this is a finished video, I should rewatch this part and see how long it takes for me to slip out of the voice. Which, honestly, I pretty much already did slip out of it, so... it's one of these things that is really takes a lot of active concentration. And, you know, I'm doing multiple things, but that's life, right? If it's a voice that I want while walking around, if it's an all-the-time voice, I'm gonna be needing the ability to not slip out of it all the time. And so to attain that ability, I have to practice it all the time, etc. Hence, Loli Let's Plays. That's the impetus of this channel. And I schedule these videos for 1 year in advance. Plus a little bit more now, since I'm technically... this is the second video I'm recording today. So I think the last video I recorded today was the March 23rd video. And this one should be the March 24th video. I might have those wrong, but that's okay. It doesn't matter if anything I say is wrong or false, or if I say something in the spur of the moment that I don't really mean, or if I say something that I didn't think through and I should have thought it through. All that doesn't matter, because this channel has no audience. None of the videos are live. I have 0 subscribers. There's no description, there's no thumbnail. I mean, there is a thumbnail, but it's not a custom thumbnail. There's no, channel icon. I'm doing no SEO at all. So I'm not really concerned with being cancelled or whatever. I'm not concerned with having an audience. I just want to practice. And it'll make me, practice it more if I also, you know, go through the ritual of uploading the video each time, because that's exciting. It's like building, something 1 brick at a time or whatever. It's, you know, it's slow progress, but it's progress. And I'm gonna need that if I want my life to feel coherent at all. So, here we are, trying to live a life that I enjoy living. One that fulfills my expectations and desires or whatever. So here we are in Hollow Knight. We've made it to the Snail Shaman once again. He's gonna give me the fucking, whatever it's called, a vengeful spirit, and then he's gonna lock me behind that door, and we're gonna have to go beat up a guy with vengeful spirit in order to get out of there. Well, it doesn't actually free us from there. He wants us to kill this guy before he lets us out, so, you know, he's imprisoned us. We've been imprisoned by a scary adult or whatever. So, we're just gonna go over there and do that. I'm gonna make sure to beat as many bugs up as possible so that I can have Geo. I like Geo. I think we're not gonna get the Hunter's Journal on this run. I don't feel like reading anything. I just want to ramble. I just want to ramble about nothing in particular. It's sort of like, I don't know, if I don't talk about something interesting, I'm disappointed in the content of it. And I don't see the need to be disappointed in the content of it because this isn't for content. So I guess I'm just gonna have to make myself okay with that, or whatever. I have to make myself okay with the content not being good. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Of course, the content is good, right? Like, if I was a, like a trans girl who, knew about my abridging channel and then found this channel and had just a shitload of free time, was relatively young, I could imagine myself binging this, unironically enjoying every word, every sarcastic quip, every self-denigrating comment, every, like, ironic aside. I can imagine just, like, being a huge fan of this, okay? You know, I have no illusions that this is worthless content. I have been the sort of person who would watch this. I know we're out there. So hello, you found me. Add me on Discord at some point. My Discord flashed on screen a couple times in a couple videos. Or it flashed a time in a couple videos. Or it flashed 2 times because it was 2 videos. Anyway, 2 videos in the past have had my Discord information in them, so if you want to add me on Discord, add me on Discord. I may not, you know, accept your friend request, and if I accept your friend request, I may unfriend you randomly at any time. I have, you know, a lot of mental, you know, struggles or whatever, and I don't gel with every person, and I'm kind of callous in the way that sometimes I will just, like, decide someone's not for me and just sort of disappear from their view. And that may hurt your feelings or even break your heart. So if you want your heart broken by me, go ahead, give me a ring. Maybe I'll talk to you. So, yeah. I'm 28 right now. But in September of 2025, I will be 30. So, in case you're wondering, that's whereabouts my birthday is. I'm a 1995 kid. Baby. A kid baby, if you will. Okay, my voice is not doing good, so I'm gonna drink water. In an effort to make this video more fun for me, or more interesting for you, I don't know which, I'm going to do some weed now, some hemp THC. So, since my other video was also today, I have already done a pretty good amount of weed today, but, you know, it's been some hours. It's been time, you know. Time has, in fact, passed, so it's time to re-up, I guess. Again, I don't always get high every day. I've tried that out. It was alright. Some parts of that experience really sucked, so I don't really care to experience that all the time, every day, or whatever. I really enjoy being sober sometimes, too. Now that it's not the default, you know? Now that I'm not forced to be sober all the time. I'm no longer aged 0 to 20. Now that being sober, you know, I've had a period of my life where being sober was pretty rare. So now I know how to appreciate being sober on its own terms. You know, before it was default. But now it's a specific type of flavor of consciousness in life that I can opt into or out of as I desire. You know, I have more freedom now to choose such things. That's all anyone really wants, right? Is some control or whatever. So yeah, we're gonna make our way to Hornet. We're gonna save Zote and fight the Vengefly King. Yeah. We're not gonna talk to Zote, but we are gonna save his ass as much as it takes, as many times as we want to. I need to change my voice. Give me a minute. Okay, so now we're up here. Now our voice is over here. So, it's kind of a big difference, and I expect not to be able to keep it up for very long. But hello, welcome to Loli Let's Plays. It's me, your host, Girl. I should probably admit that I'm like a she, they, trans inbee, but maybe that was obvious by, just everything about the channel, so... I don't know, maybe you could tell. Just one queer dumbass trying to enjoy life, with extremely repetitive video content. I mean, like, if you want to have a good life, you want to have a good present, right? Because your present is where you live. You don't live in a past or a future, you live in a present. So if you want to have a good life, you need to be having a good life. It's sort of really obvious advice, but, you know, it is what it is. So here I am, doing an activity that I value, which is to say, practicing my voice, playing video game, making content to some degree. I value all of those things pretty strongly. I'm speaking, you know, I'm building skills, multiple skills at the same time. You could argue I'm building like Hollow Knight skill, speaking skill, performing skill, and voice skill, all of those things at the same time. So, yeah. It's one of those. I'm also building willpower in general. You know, it's good to start a new habit and keep it up, especially one that, like, takes effort or whatever, which this definitely does. I mean, how many people have this many hours to burn in their day, right? So it's like, my life is blessed that I am 28 and I've never had a job. I live at my grandmother's house. You know, she's 83. I don't know how many years she has left. That's, you know, something that weighs on me. We've had some, you know, some hospital scares and stuff. You know, it's been sad, but it's been cool as well. So I just figure, you know, I'm blessed to have all this free time. I should be using it. Like, you know, I imagine myself having less free time and being really mad at myself that did have free time, etc. etc. So, you know, you got the time, you may as well use it. If you feel like you have a lot of free time, but you feel like you can't use it, you are in a boat that I have sailed for a very long time, and that is why I am building my willpower to actually steer the boat of my life properly. Because having a lot of free time but not being able to spend it because of mental struggles or whatever is like a special kind of hell that I don't really recommend. But I guess because it changes you to go through bad experiences, I do kind of recommend it to some degree. You know, I kind of do wish bad experiences on everyone, not just my enemies. You know, when you say, like, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, this thing that happened to me or whatever. I'm like, oh, really? But wouldn't you want your worst enemy to learn and grow? I mean, that is psychopathic, but it's also just like, I don't know, I'm prioritizing the humanness of it or whatever. So, we're gonna go through Fog Canyon, and then we're going to go find Leg Eater. So that's the order we're doing. We're not going to straight back to Dirtmouth or anything. We're gonna go straight to Leg Eater. We're gonna go straight to Leg Eater from my current location. So that means, to me, that means we're gonna have to go through Fog Canyon. Also, wow, yeah, I did not stay in this sort of vocal range for very long there, did I? It is really hard because it's like, I don't know, it's like when I'm out exercising, which my exercise is just walking. But lately I've been wanting to run, but running takes so much out of me that it makes it hard. It makes it hard to continue going, and so my walks become shorter. And I feel like, is it worth it to have those bursts of practice of running if it removes time from my practice of walking through tiredness? And it's sort of like, I don't know, I'm in a similar situation now, but it's like very clear in this case what the right answer is. Because right now, the situation is, it takes a lot out of me to keep these voices up. You know, it takes a lot out of me to keep these voices up, but it is absolutely worth it to keep doing that every time. It is absolutely worth it to keep trying to get back to that voice every time, because that's where the growth is happening. That's where my vocal posture and my vocal cords and whatever are in a position maybe not as familiar to them yet. So that's where I want to be practicing, you know, that's where I want to be training myself. In the case of running, maybe that's where I want to be too. Maybe 5 minutes spent running is more important than an hour spent walking. I don't know. You know, it's possible. That's not the exact numbers or anything. I just underestimated it there, just for effect, so the contrast would be greater. So here we are in Fog Canyon. You don't want to attack the big slimes because you're not going to be able to avoid the exploding homing thing. They're going to hit you pretty much every time, so you really want to avoid smacking those guys. They'll end your Steel Soul run if you're not careful. So consider being careful. Right there, I did consider being careful and decided against it. So that's fine. I got tricked by that sign. That sign is the one that I want to actually follow. So here I am in the Queen Station. I'm opening this Stag Station. That's gonna be useful. This was like my path the first time I played Hollow Knight, you know? Like, I went down and I found Fog Canyon and Queen Station immediately, pretty much. So, here we are at the Fungal Wastes. I really love the soundtrack here. The instruments are very pretty. I wonder how much my open back headphones are leaking into the mic. I hope that since I also have the game audio, I hope that there's no echo, right? If anything, I hope that it's making the music slightly more interesting sounding or whatever, but it's probably degrading the quality somewhat if it's audible, if it's hugely audible. So I accidentally went down there when I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to continue upwards. But that's okay, we're just bumbling around. I'm not paying too much attention to where I'm going, because ultimately I'm here for voice training. Belch incoming. Belch completed. So yeah, I'm mostly here for the voice training, so excuse me if my focus is not entirely on the game. I do have a lot of experience with platformers, and a lot of experience with Hollow Knight specifically, so to that end, I do have to say I'm not really worried about my performance. I trust in my fingers. I trust in my fingers to do their job. They love to play video games, so they can just do that while I talk. While I mostly just focus on talking. So we're still gonna kill these guys to get Geo. Because we need, like, what was the exact number of Geo? We pay 86 Geo to talk to Leg Eater. Then it's, what is it? 600 Geo for Fragile Strength and 250 for Fragile Greed. So 850 plus 86 is 936. So we need 936 Geo to get all the charms that I want. Another 350 Geo if we want Fragile Heart as well. So that would take the total up to 1286. So optimally we want 1286 Geo. I don't think we're going to have that much more Geo. That would require us to get 533 Geo in the time it takes to climb up there. And I just don't think that that's the pace that we're on. But maybe I'm wrong. We are getting a bunch of Geo from this guy. I could sit in a bench a few times and farm these guys. Because they do respawn when you sit in a bench. Well, one of them respawns. I'm not going to pick that up because it's a charm notch and I have the infinite notches mod on. So I don't need any more charm notches. Thank you very much. So yeah, we only have 843 Geo right now. Which is not the 936 that we need. So we're gonna be missing, we're missing 93 Geo. How much Geo are we gonna be having left? I'm not sure. I accidentally chose to do the incorrect, like the wrong calculation. I accidentally chose to do how much Geo are we missing and not how much Geo we'll have left, but yeah, so 93 more Geo to get Fragile Greed? That's not accurate. Wait. That is accurate. Oh my god. Okay. Brain. Work, then keep working. Don't just stop working. Did I equip it? Yes. So that means if I equipped it, then that means I must have sat down. So that means, one of those mushrooms is respawned, not despawned. One of those mushrooms has respawned. So let's go back there and farm a little bit more Geo. So all the enemies should have respawned. There's only one canonical mushroom in here. The other mushroom was just a figment of your imagination. Don't worry about it. So yeah, so now we need 48 more Geo, but everyone's respawned, so that should be no problem. And we have Fragile Strength equipped, so they'll be a bit easier to kill. Let's get this guy with magic. That's not gonna be enough, so I'm gonna go smack him. I fell. Okay, I'm just gonna continue down here, because there's enemies here. Hello, enemies. Alright, well, we're almost to our goal. I mean, not really. We basically just started, but at the same time, we were almost to our goal when we started, so... But it's still relatively... It was like, I don't know, a fifth of the way there, so that's not almost there. Now we're like half the way there, more than half the way there. There's not going to be any enemies in the Queen Station, although there is a bench I can rest on, and so that should obviously do the trick, because that big mushroom will come back, and we'll just fight him back on the way back up there. Although all the other enemies have respawned as well, so we're definitely going to have 250 Geo before we get to that big mushroom, so we're going to have over that. But we're not going to have the 350 for Fragile Heart. Actually, we will have the 350 for Fragile Heart if we don't buy Fragile Greed. But Fragile Greed is really what I want, though. I want money, dude. Honestly, maybe I should have gone with Fragile Greed instead of Fragile Strength at the start. I could have gotten Fragile Greed and Fragile Heart in that case. That's okay, though. Alright, we have enough for greed. That's good, that's good. Let's just wander into the mushroom zone over here. This one over here. If I kill all these guys, surely we'll have enough for something, right? Maybe? Maybe not, though. Still, though, killing all these guys is more geo, so that's what I'm doing. Those really tiny guys, not gonna give me any geo. But somewhere there's a hunter, and he smiles. He smiles upon this act of mine. Yeah, I either need a lot more water or a lot more practice. Or both. Probably both. I need a lot more water and a lot more practice, dude. Welcome to Loli Let's Plays. I'm your host, Girl. So now we're going, like, really falsetto-y. Unfortunately, my falsetto is not very well realized. Sorry about that. Yeah, my vocal range is not the best, sorry. Anyway, we're gonna go back up to Leg Eater now. We're gonna go up to Leg Eater, and we're gonna get our Fragile Greed, and that's going to be really nice to have. It's going to increase the amount of geo we get from enemies throughout the rest of our run. And that's good. I love to have as much money as possible. Okay, now we're gonna go to the Mantis Lords. We're gonna get the Mantis Claw in the Mantis Village. That will give us more traversal options. It'll let us slide on walls and jump off walls, and we're gonna be able to climb upwards on walls by jumping off the walls. The wall jump in this game is very fun. It gives you a lot of control, so once you get good at using it, you're just gonna be jumping off of it fucking everything. It'll be great. Using it in combat is also fun, but difficult at first. Most things that are fun are difficult at first. Fun is sort of like just a thing, you know? Yeah. So we're going to ignore cloth because I'm not reading any text today. Today. Today, the video uploaded. Not today, the video being made. Did I mention I scheduled these a year in advance? I did. So, it is March 23rd, 2022. No! Oh god! What the fuck? No, it isn't. It's Saturday, March 23rd, 2024, 2:29 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hello. My name is Girl. I go by many names. So, yeah, welcome to Loli Let's Plays. I'm your host, Girl. So, here we are, headed into the Mantis Village. We're getting pretty close to it. We should start to see mantises now. Hello, Mantis. I have Fragile Greed on, so you don't take that many hits to kill. This puts you at a massive disadvantage. Also, the fact that I've played this game a lot of times, and I'm generally skilled at video games. That also puts you guys at a massive disadvantage. I'm sorry. Also, the magic is kind of a thing, too. Don't forget the magic. That's important. So, we're gonna go down here and get Dash Master. It is gonna be fun to have on all the time. It'll just let us dash more quickly and also dash down if we ever feel like dashing down for some reason. I personally don't ever really find a reason to. I ought to find a reason to, but I never think to find a reason to while playing, so it just never ends up happening. Like dashing straight down. I don't know. So we can't save that bug up there yet because we don't have Mantis Claw. Surely we'll come back to save her later. Just like we saved Zote. So yeah, we can dash down now, see? We cannot dash straight up though. That would be overpowered as heck for this game, which has not been designed around that sort of mechanic. In fact, this game is so designed around you not having that sort of mechanic that, like, if you had that, you could instantly be able to sequence break to pretty much any area of the game, I feel like. I don't know if that's true. Like, I'm imagining, like, making a mod that lets you dash up with Dash Master. I'm like, if you make that mod, and I install that mod, and I turn on that mod, will that let me sequence break to everywhere in the game as soon as I get Dash Master? Like, before getting Mantis Claw, before getting anything except Dash. You know, Dash and Vengeful Spirit. Would that then let me get everywhere in the game? No, I think Mantis Claw would still be strictly necessary. Unless you could chain the dashes forever and just have infinite jumps. I mean, that's what dashing up would be. It's just jumping, right? Oh, look at me. I'm dashing straight up. So, anyway. Oh yeah, that weed's kicking in. I'm laughing while I'm playing. Oh, joy. I remember joy. Here's the Mantis Claw. I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know, get all kinds of fucked up. Okay, now we have the Mantis Claw, and I'm not going to exhale my weed. I'm just gonna keep it inside me as long as possible. So, that's not true. I'm going to exhale it now. Alright, I think that's most of it outside of me. I failed to mention that in today's video, the OBS recording of my face is sort of bigger. It was sort of cropped in the previous videos, so I think the video for yesterday that I also recorded today has that as well, and I forgot to mention it in that video as well. Well, not as well, because I didn't forget to mention it in this video. This is me remembering in this video to say it, and I did. So, it is in this video remembered, so that as well was not really necessary there. In fact, it would be wrong. Yeah. So, Mantis Lord's up ahead. First, we're gonna do a little bit more platforming. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We platforming. Okay, so Mantis Lord's up ahead. I'm not going to flip any of these fucking switches because I've always flipped all the switches, and I realized in one of my previous videos that you don't have to flip any of the switches. So I'm just not going to until after I fight the Mantis Lords or whatever. Or maybe some of those switches, maybe I'll just never switch them. Who cares? Anyway, Mantis Lords. This is a really fun fight. As I've previously remarked, it reminds me of the Asha fight in EG. Especially the Mantis Lord fight you get in the Pantheon, the special one that you can unlock, the Sisters of Battle. That Mantis Lord fight is very similar to the Asha Super Battle at the end of EG. EG is a game made in Game Maker from 2007. It is a Metroidvania. You have a gun in it. I guess it's actually not a Metroidvania, not really, because it has like distinct levels. Like you traverse each level like it's a Metroidvania. You have I think you have a mini map probably, but there's no. It's not an open world Metroidvania. I guess it's a closed world Metroidvania. Are those terms used in 2D games? They are now, motherfucker. I'll start the trend if nobody else had. Maybe they have. I'm not going to research it. I definitely haven't researched it yet, so... Oh, one thing for this video is I've turned down the game audio a little bit. Just a little bit more. So that maybe my voice isn't lost in it as much. I don't mind my voice being lost in it a little bit. All that means is that the music and the sound effects are loud. Like, on my setup, I can still hear my voice fine. But I know my setup is very good, so I can imagine having a setup where my voice is always being drowned out and none of my videos are watchable. I justify that to myself because this isn't really for the content of it, but also I just love hearing the music and the sound effects loud. I love hearing them, you know, at a similar volume to my voice. That's a good vibe for me, okay? So that's why I do that. Wow, I really slip out of this range really quickly, don't I? It's almost like it's unnatural. But what's unnatural is just what is unhabitual. Like, for me, it is unnatural to brush my teeth. That is a fucking failure of mine. Please take care of your teeth if you don't want to lose your teeth and have toothaches and potentially get diseases and have to spend lots of money at the dentist if you're American, and also die or whatever. So, last time we got the tram pass immediately. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go into the City of Tears normal. Oh man, I think I know why I don't keep this voice register very long. It kind of takes a lot out of me to perform. Which is kind of like the running analogy from earlier, a lot, so... I don't really mind that. I'm going to try to concentrate on keeping it up as much as possible, but I assume I will keep slipping out of it, and I'll have to keep finding it again. Or, perhaps, I'll decide that this isn't a good enough voice or whatever, and I'll try to find a different one. But, for now, I'm really liking this one, so... We're gonna go ahead and say this one's okay enough, for now. Oh, or not. I seem to be playing with it still, but that's normal. But to play with it, I have to be saying something, and so... The quality of what I'm saying is dropping rapidly in real time, because I'm not even thinking about what I'm saying. I'm just trying to find words to say so that I can focus on controlling my voice. I guess that's why I keep slipping, right? Is I keep thinking of things to say, and when my attention switches to what I'm saying, it's harder to keep up the voice. But that's the thing, right? I mentioned this earlier. In a real-world situation where I'm talking to someone, I am focused on the conversation and not my voice. So ideally, I should be able to do both. So if I keep this practicing up, I should be able to do both. Like how when you start practicing drumming for the first time, you can't necessarily use both your arms and one of your feet for the pedal. You know, both your arms for the drumsticks on the, you know, the drums, and then your foot for the bass pedal. It's actually really hard to split your mind into like 3 components like that and move your body separately. It's sort of like, exactly sort of analogous to that sort of thing. That's like the brain shenanigans you have to do if you want to perform with a voice that isn't your default voice. You have to really like concern yourself with that sort of thing. And yeah, it becomes easy when it's a voice you've done a billion times. But you see, the voices I'm doing right now are designed to improve my vocal range. So as like a result of that, they are like by definition difficult and kind of strenuous until they become well practiced and at that point, you know, automatic. You know, at that point, I could use them as my quote-unquote default voice. I could just be like, okay, this is my voice now. It's as automatic as any voice I've ever had. So, you know, That's where I want to get. And I want the voice to change. I want my registry of my vocal range to improve. And as such, have new heights to reach. And then those new heights will also be strenuous. So, and then, you know, the practice continues. So, I really hope that this won't take more than, like, a year. Right? Like, 1 year of making these videos is what I want. Right? That would be cool. It would be cool to make these videos every day until I get to the end and, like, the first video comes out. And that's, like, not necessarily when I stop or whatever. You know, I'm not saying I'm gonna stop. Maybe I'll continue this indefinitely. No. Everything has an end. I'm sorry. Welcome to life. Everything has an end. If it ends there, it ends there. Okay, whatever. I'm not saying it will. I'm not saying it definitely will. I'm saying right now that's what I'm thinking. I reserve the right to change my mind at any point. Back and forth and not be consistent and make up a different decision when we actually get to that day. But yeah, the plan was to stop these videos on the first day the videos come out. So that'll be a year of these videos. And so I'll have a year's worth of these videos to daily be released. Possibly slightly more than a year, because like today I'm ahead now. Like I'm working ahead. So if I work all the way to the day the first one comes out and I hit every single day, because I work ahead sometimes, I'm doing more than the amount of days in a year. So I might have slightly longer than 1 full year of content if I do that. But I'm hoping that by the end of this experiment, I'll have increased my vocal range and I'll have my preferred voices be practiced well enough to be automatic, and that I'll actually be able to do the fucking Loli voice so that Loli Let's Play's fucking YouTube channel name makes sense. And yeah, maybe a year is too quickly. That's fair. Like, getting from, you know, point A to point B in 1 year, maybe that's really strenuous and difficult, and maybe I'm expecting too much. You know, maybe this is the sort of thing that's gonna take like 7 years or whatever. But I don't think so. You know, I think I'm most of the way there already at the starting line. I think I just need a bunch of dedicated practice, like really committed, dedicated practice, and then I'll be good. So that's sort of why I'm doing this video again. I'm really disappointed with the length of the video today, but now that I've eaten my second meal, my Waffle House, I really don't think I'm gonna be interrupted again. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to have piss breaks. Everyone has piss breaks. No, I'm not editing this video, so the piss breaks are staying in. Yes, I will look for the stream overlay I have. That's like the AFK overlay or whatever. I'll look for that. I don't know if I still have that. But I will look for it. So yeah, so now we're gonna go to Solumbra to buy some charms. We want the long nail to add, because we already have the Mark of Pride. I like how in these videos I assume different levels of knowledge of Hollow Knight. Like, depending on the video you end up clicking on, you might find me explaining every mechanic in the game and reading all the text. Or you might find me just referring to charms by name and expecting you to get what I'm saying. It's interesting. There's no, like, rhyme or reason. It's just my whim. I'm trying to have a varied selection of videos that although they are identical in content, they're not actually identical in content and practice. I mean, no matter what we do, they're not going to be identical in content and practice because, you know, it's a new me, it's a new day, it's a new recording. It may not literally... It's not literally a new day in this case, but it is a new recording, so it's a little bit later in time. I'm going to be saying different words. I'm going to be talking about different things, probably. I mean, even if I was talking about the same stuff every single time, It's not the same video every single time. So this is like... If you're obsessed with me, this is probably like crack for you. And I'm very happy for you. I've been there with people. You know, I've done that. I've been at that point in my life. I've been 22, you know? I've been 23. So, you know, I've been 15. I've been 5 years old. Oh my god, a 5-year-old. 5-year-old fighting this fucking video. Oh no. Oh no, go to bed. Unless you're not sleepy, in which case stay up forever. So now we have big nail. And some other things like steady body I enjoy a lot. So we pretty much got all the charms we need for now. Or all the charms we can afford for now, or whatever. That's the wrong direction. So we're gonna go to the City of Tears. Which, incidentally, I think was my goal. I think I started walking towards the City of Tears, and we ended up in the Forgotten Crossroads. I think I was focusing so much on my voice, and then focusing so much on talking, that we ended up in the fucking Forgotten Crossroads when I was fully intending to go to the City of Tears. That's wild. Welcome to the fucking circus parade, whatever we're doing here. We're fucking unlocking this stag station is what we're doing. And now we're gonna go to Queen Station. I don't know if Queen Station is actually closer to the City of Tears than where I was in the Forgotten Crossroads. Everything inside me is saying that the Queen Station is in fact closer, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's technically not faster. Maybe that's crazy talk. I don't know. You saw the weed. I might have this sort of personality where even when I'm extremely high, I'm just super talkative and, like, you know, I handle it pretty decently. So it may not seem like the high is affecting me to certain people. Certain people may not have the ears to hear that. Or just may not, you know, maybe you don't know me very well, so it's hard for you to tell in my case or whatever. Or maybe you just wouldn't be able to tell anyway for anyone. But my point is, I don't know what my point is. I think I was just bragging that I can talk like this while high. So now we have a long enough nail that we're pretty much completely safe from this guy's attacks. So that's really funny. Yeah, this marathon run of talking is really gonna take a lot out of me. I'm glad that I'm high. When I'm high, sometimes I can push my body past the physical limitations, which, yeah, sounds anime and badass and, like, genuinely a bad idea, right? So why not do it? So, we're on our way to the City of Tears. I actually feel pretty comfortable about killing these things now that we have the super long nail. So let's go ahead and do that a little bit. Yeah, I'm picking my nose on camera, what of it? You think I've ever been ashamed of picking my nose? Dude, I'm a human. I pick my nose. You got a problem with that, punk? So yeah, anyway. That one was for all the nose fetishists out there. I see you. You are known and loved. Nose fetishists. So anyway, here we are at the front of the City of Tears. There's a little bit of a platforming challenge before we get there, so that's fun. I always love a platforming challenge. I would love it if we could do the Path of Pain in this video. Flipping that lever is not really gonna matter at all. So, we have enough money to repair our nail, to strengthen our nail. We'll go to the nail master and get our nail upgrade. We'll do that before getting Desolate Dive from Soul Master. We'll say hello to the Bellfly. Hello, Bellfly. So down we go. I love the music here. I love the music everywhere. But I love the music here as well. I love the music here. It's so good. Everything about the City of Tears, I love. I love it all. Like, I love it, okay? Alright? Seriously, what a wonderful game. What a wonderful game. I'm really happy to be here playing this thing. Yeah, I can feel the weed kicking in, dude. That was a lot. 333, bro. I'm going to drink some water. Okay. Welcome back to me. Sometimes I forget. Or rather, sometimes I get to remember. It's one of... Do you ever have something you always are forgetting? Like, do you have anything in your life where when you're walking around day to day, you don't know about it? It is forgotten. You have already forgotten it, and it's gone. But then you'll experience it again, and you'll remember. And you'll remember all the times you've experienced it in that moment. And it will connect you to all these thoughts that you've had. In essence, you'll sort of revert to sort of a different version of yourself for a second there. But then you know that you're going to forget it again. You know that you're going to revert back to the sort of person who doesn't have knowledge of that thing. Do you have anything like that in your life? It's interesting. I feel like people who get high a lot have that. They get to get that. I don't know. In this case, the thing I'm remembering is that when you get really high and you're me, you have to remember how to speak. It's like your soul sort of moves over yonder, and it forgets that it's connected to over here as well. And it's like, oh right, these buttons on this controller. I have to press these buttons. Is that weird? I've always been slightly dissociated. Like, I don't think I've ever not in my life I don't think I've ever not been kind of dissociated a bit. Depending on what people mean when they say dissociated, I guess. But yeah, so being a bit dissociated while high, all it is just an amplification of a feeling I'm always feeling. So it's comfy. I like it. It feels like home. You know, it feels like me. Why would I want to stop dissociating if it's all I know? Eh? What if I like the kind of brain I get to have while it's happening? So always. Not that I'm always high or anything. I like denying it as much as possible because it makes it seem more likely that I am always high all the time. But, you know, it's like a trust-building exercise. I'm just going to keep telling you the truth, and you're just going to have to believe me. I guess I shouldn't I guess I shouldn't be training you to trust people on the internet. In a way, it's sort of problematic to want my audience to trust me, because it implies that I want audiences to trust creators, and creators already have a lot of power over their audiences and parasocial relationship stuff and things like that. So that's actually kind of bad. I guess you should not trust me. So does that mean I should be lying to you? But wouldn't that make me the thing that I'm trying to warn you against? I'm not trying to be funny here, though I know this is very funny. But that's actually kind of a conundrum, isn't it? I'm just gonna be myself, and unfortunately that means you're probably gonna trust me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making you trust me. I'm really not worth it. But still, you know, it's one of my scruples is to tell the truth. I'm sorry. Will I lie to protect people? Yeah, I'm not a freak. There are lots of cases, many such cases where you'd want to do that. If you can't imagine any, read a book. Just read a book, man. There's many such cases, I promise. Life is, you know, big, I guess, is where I'm going with that. Life is big. Easy example. Hey, do you know X person? And it's like a celebrity or an E-celebrity or like a Z-tier E-celebrity. And it's like, I actually do know them, but it's sort of like, it would cause a problem. It would kind of cause a problem if I just like make a connection, like try to make that like an official thing, like try to like spread rumors or whatever. I don't know. It feels like I would need permission to tell somebody that I'm friends with someone if it's like someone who could actually, you know, be affected by me saying that. So in that case, you know, maybe I'll just say no, I don't know them. You know, maybe I'll lie to protect that. And if you're wondering, do I know any Z-tier internet celebrities or whatever? No, I don't know them. I don't know any. So, don't ask. But yeah, that's just like one example. But there's many such cases. Read a book. But other than, you know, to protect people, I pretty much never lie. Maybe for a joke, but then I'm always quick to explain the lie, which may or may not ruin the joke. But, you know, if it was fun in the moment, then it was fun in the moment. I mostly tell those jokes for my own amusement anyway. I'm kind of a freak like that. Okay, so Soul Master is up ahead. I love Soul Master. It's a really comfy fight. Wicked difficult at first, of course. Hollow Knight's fantastic. It's a great game. Upon replaying Hollow Knight and mastering the bosses, or, you know, maybe you have to master the bosses even to beat them once. Who knows? I don't know your level of skill or your situation or whatever. But yeah, it's a fun experience to like get really good at fighting the bosses, because then it's like you're hanging out with the bosses. It's like you're just having fun with them. It's like you're just having a good time with them. I realize this music is kind of loud, so I should probably speak up. Isn't that cute of me? Look how much damage we do. Look how much damage we do, how fast he died. Phase 2 incoming. So, here's Phase 2. You're gonna want to dash away from him when he starts falling. You can get some hits in if you want. Here's where you want to get all the hits in. Yeah, he's already dead. Yeah, we do a lot of damage. We're gonna want to max out our nail by the end of the game. That'll be really fun. Although that does require beating round 2 of the Colosseum of Fools, beating Nosk, collecting most of the grubs, collecting a lot of Dream Essence, you know, that sort of thing. So maybe we won't get the fully upgraded nail. We don't really need it. Honestly, our nail is already good enough, but it's so easy to upgrade it once or twice more than this that we're just going to definitely do that. We're definitely going to feed it pale ore once or twice, maybe 3 times. Yeah, we're already slaying these guys in 1 hit. Dude, that feels good. Yeah. Give me that Holiness Seal, baby. Hello. I forgot to get that grub. I was thinking about that grub a minute ago, but I'm quite high, and the thoughts, they change quack. Quack? the thoughts, they change quack. What does it mean? Who knows? They changed fast, so I forgot. It's okay, we already got them in the time it took for me to finish saying that stuff. If you like this fast-paced Let's Play, born of skill or whatever, I should really be utilizing Dash Master more. I should really be practicing my voice more. I keep falling back to defaults that I'm not as proud of. Yeah, so now that we have Desolate Dive, and a lot of money, we can go ahead and get the Crystal Heart, get the flashlight. Where should we go next? So, probably just exit the City of Tears. We're probably just gonna exit the City of Tears. Yeah. I think that makes the most sense. Sorry, I sort of went into a daze there for a second. I was kind of thinking about this tunnel. Oh, right. The tunnel's not there. Right. I'm gonna sell this thing first. That's the entire reason I came down here, is to sell this thing first. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go back up. We're gonna get a free simple key, which is gonna be useful. Go back up. Thankfully, most of the doors are open now. Not that one though. Is it up there? No, it isn't. We have to go back into the Soul Sanctuary. Or is it the Soul Sanctum? No, we don't. We're already high enough, I think. Yeah, over here. Up here. Yeah. Making sure to get the Geo before crossing the border of the stage or whatever. Let's go ahead and pay for this bench. We have enough money, and I want to equip some charms now, please. Give me the charms, please. So, Spell Twister. It improves the bearer's ability to cast spells, reduces the soul cost of casting spells, so that's good. Yeah, I wanted to go through this tunnel. That was important to me. So, I want to open this. I want to go get the simple key. I want to unlock the elevator. I want to unlock the stag. Owie. I like having armor all the time when I rest, too, by the way. That's really cool. Having all the charms on is definitely really funny. It's like these aren't real runs of Hollow Knight or whatever. I'm just having some fun. I'm not really taking it too seriously right now. Is that a Wanderer's Journal right there? Oh yeah, that's a Wanderer's Journal. Okay. Let's get that elevator unlocked. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get that stag unlocked. 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 Thank you. That was Let's Get That Stag Unlocked by Girl on Loli Let's Plays Album 1 by Dead Cat Bounce 69 or whatever. So we're gonna go buy the flashlight, and then we're gonna make our way into the crystal cave. Yeah. I do still kind of want to try to get the dream nail without the flashlight, but not today, sir. Not today. Okay. Let's go to the crystal cave. Oh dear, I've gotten really high. My tummy feels wet again. Okay, let's go to the crystal cave. Let's go all the way to the crystal cave. Inside the crystal cave is the boss where you jump to avoid the laser that he shoots. In the crystal cave, we're gonna get the crystal heart. In the crystal cave, we're gonna fall to the place where you can get the dream nail. All of those things are great. Avoiding this guy is now super duper easy. He gives a good bit of geo, and I just like fighting him, so we did that. There's a miner over there. You can't hurt him, so it's impossible to kill him. He does not take damage, you see. We're gonna get a rancid egg. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I would like to go higher pitched, but it's difficult to keep up. It's difficult to keep up higher pitched and make it sound natural. Because, like, normal speaking, you have to go up and down. Right? Like, I've heard some people talk about trying to find some sort of monotone. I don't really know what they're talking about. Most people don't expect that. Or maybe they know something I don't. Maybe I'm the idiot. Many such cases. But yeah, anyway, so since my voice goes naturally up and down while I speak, it's like my vocal range has these notches, and it keeps going up and down and catching on lower notches, and then going up and down from there, and then going like up and down from there, and then going like up and down from there, and then going like up and down from there, and then going like up and down from there, and then going like up and down from there, and then going like up and down from there, and then going like up and down from there, and then going like up and down from there, and then going like up and down from there, and then going like up and down from there. And by the time you realize it, your voice has gotten really low pitched for no reason, and so you sort of lose the vocal range training that you were attempting to have, and end up training a different range entirely. It's almost like my body wants me to train the other range. Wow, crazy. Anyway, So, we're gonna go fight the jump boss. We're gonna go jump. We just gotta jump and fight him. He will die really quickly. You just gotta jump over his lasers. It's no big deal. We got hit once, but he's almost dead anyway. Oh my god. We're so fucking powerful, bro. Anyway. Let's get this shop key up here. Shopkeeper's key. That'll give Slime more items to sell us. Okay, now we're just gonna gun it to where the crystal heart is. So we have to make this sort of loop around. We have to go up and around and down. And then we'll get the crystal heart. Breath control is really important, guys. Anyway, so we're going down for the crystal heart now. Desolate Dive Falling is kind of fun. I recommend it. So this room has a bunch of lasers that you have to time your jumps through. It's a platforming challenge level. If I'm not careful, I could die, but I'm also really good at this section, so it doesn't really matter. And we have also a boatload of health because of Fragile Heart, so... reminder that this is a Steel Soul run. I don't know if I actually mentioned that yet in this video. The run, the video ends when I die or when I win. By the way, the same rules apply to the series as a whole. The I die situation is I give up on trying to improve my vocal range. I lack the willpower to continue, or whatever. That's the I die version, where the series just has some amount of episodes, you know, this is like episode 5 or whatever. So it has a few episodes, but then it just disappears forever. The I win category is I continue for the full year and improve my vocal range. Also in the I die category is I do it for the full year and somehow don't improve my vocal range. That would fucking suck balls, but also is not really possible. That's not how practice works, or whatever. But I don't know, maybe it turns out I'm practicing in a really, really boneheaded, dumb, wrong way, and then I'm fucking lose or whatever. I don't know. So here we are in the Crusher room. They're guarding some money, so I want the money. So I'm gonna go get it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 money. That's so fun. I love 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, those are numbers. I enjoy them. Oh, 78 more money. Now we have 1312. I love 1312. Hello, 1312. 1312. 1312. Wow, I failed to open that grub 3 times, or 2 times. I succeeded on the 3rd time. 1313, hell yeah, we managed to only get 1 geo because we went through the door too fast. 1313 though, plus 3, 136. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at the money. I should be more focused on my voice, or at least playing the video game. So we're going to go get Dreamnail now. After Dreamnail, we're gonna go straight to the... Oh my god, it's Leet now! 1337, Leet. Oh no, I didn't actually want to come in here. I just wanted to fall down and get the Dreamnail. Okay. I got distracted by Elite, probably, or maybe by talking. So after this, we're gonna get the Monarch Wings from the Abyss. We're gonna fight, Broken Vessel. And then we're gonna fight Lost Kin as well. We're gonna pick up a Pale Ore there. We're gonna pick up a pale ore there, and then use it to improve our nail immediately. Oh, I got distracted and then fell. I'm going to actually change my camera angle back. Oh look, she spawned in. I'm gonna change it back to this angle. Because I honestly liked how it looked better. Believe it or not. Maybe that's really easy to believe. Or not, maybe I'm crazy. I mean, I'm definitely crazy, but it's fine. Okay, so this is where we get the dream nail. Just a little bit of platforming. It's completely safe to fall. And even if you die in a dream, you don't die in real life. That's the truth. So the Steel Soul run won't end. And also you take no damage when you fall here. I need more water. How'd you like that drinking content? Yo, I'm gonna go piss. Oh my god, I do still have AFK. Okay. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna go piss. Guess what? I'm back from pissing. Wow, I even had the transition effects set up. That was fun. Gonna have some more nicotine. I feel high. This is now my safe space. Because they're scheduled so far in advance, it's like, you know, there's all the chance in the world for me to delete these in advance, you know? So it's sort of like, it would be better content and also more healthy for me personally if I let go of as many inhibitions as I can and just try to make the most wild, most me sort of content I can. Because my inhibitions suck. I hate my shame. I hate being embarrassed when because it keeps me from voice training, right? It keeps me from voice training. Being too embarrassed, even when no one's around, even when no one's watching me, even though I'm recording this on purpose. Doing those things, it's difficult for me. It's difficult for me to speak up and be loud. It's difficult for me to do those things. So I need practice. I need practice being bolder. I need practice being louder. I need practice being me, prouder, you know. Yeah, I'm very brave for making these videos. I'm super brave or whatever. I'm doing it in as cowardly a way as possible, just so I'll actually do it. If I didn't do it as cowardly as possible, I wouldn't be doing it at all. But all of that was just to convince myself to do it because I really wanted to do it. Because I really wanted to get myself in a habitual voice training ritual. So that I can fit voice training into my life again. Where are we? Oh, yeah. That's just the elevator. I'm really high. Sorry about that. 1, 3, 6, 7. Okay, so we're gonna go to the abyss. We're gonna get our Palor. We're gonna get another free simple key. On the way to the abyss, we can go to the sewers. Actually, I think that's how I'm getting to the abyss. I think my plan to get to the abyss necessitates going to the sewers in the first place. So, you know, off we go to the sewers, I guess. $13.99. How much can I buy for $13.99? I don't know. Probably not very much. So, we're gonna go to the sewers. We're gonna get Easmist here. We're gonna fight Dung Defender. That's right. We were doing a good job of getting that far into the game until we had a couple videos in a row where we didn't do that at all. But this time we're fucking doing it. How much do we have to sell? Just one Wanderer's Journal, not worth it. Not worth taking our time to sell that yet. Let's wait until we have more swag to sell. So we're gonna go right, then we're gonna go down, then we're gonna go left, then we're gonna go down again, or more left than down again. Then we're gonna go over to the right, and that's where you find Dung Defender. You just follow those steps or whatever. Yeah. Here's more bellflies. See, you can hear Dung Defender now. That was some Dung Defender noises. So he's over there. He's guarding a switch. That switch will in fact allow us to get Easmist here. We also need the Crystal Heart, which we do have. So here we are. There's Dung Defender. He should go down pretty easy, I imagine. I don't imagine we're gonna have much trouble with most of the bosses in this game, considering infinite dodges and all of my experience, you know. So there's pretty much no chance we're gonna splat. We're definitely going to finish this run tonight. I have drank a lot of coffee at the Waffle House, okay? I drank a lot of coffee at the Waffle House. Also, gosh darn it, I did it again. It's like a running joke at this point. It's a recurring bug. Oh, but don't fix bugs. That would fuck up the speed runs. Fine, whatever. Keep your buggy game. It's perfect just the way it is. Fine. I accept that. Alright, give me your shit crest. I want your shitty crest. Keeping you on all the time actually makes leg eaters repairs, and he drops the price on all of his charms and charm repairs. When you have the Defender's crest on, because he likes the shitty smell it gives. It gives off. Dung Defender's crest. So now we're legging it to where Yzma's Tier is located. Because I want Yzma's Tier, so yeah. That's what we're doing. Yzma's Tier will allow us to swim in acid, and that's just, it's good to go ahead and get that, so that's what we're doing. Ah! We don't already have it. Fuck, that startled me. Lamau, streamer jump scared while high. Probably only startled because they're high. What a dumbass. There was the abyss, or not the abyss, but there was where we need to go to get to the abyss. So we're gonna go do that. It sounds like there's a rancid egg up here. I think it's not up here, it's over there instead. So, let's go over there. You can hear it, right? It's like, you know, the sound is like panned to where the thing is located. Okay, time to go get Yzma's Tier. So, if we hadn't have fought Dung Defender and flipped that switch, there would have been acid in that spot I was jumping. Let's go say hi to these bellflies. Hello, bellflies. Goodbye, bellflies, etc. Yeah, so I love these huge leaves. It's very cool. This is like the only area in the game with these huge leaves. It kind of makes you think, how small are we? How small are we? What is the scale of this game, etc. That's fun and stuff. Hey, there was some acid over there. I need to remember to actually check that place out and see what the fuck it is. Because I don't remember what it is. I'm not convinced I've actually ever been over there in my life. So it must be like a king's idol or something not necessary for 112%. Because I've definitely gotten 112% like twice in my life. But I don't remember ever having gone up there. So we're gonna go up there and see if I remember it. But right now we're going to get this grub that's over here. So there, we did it. Yeah, so now we have Yzma's Tier. All the acid is fine now. As God intended. One of those fun Metroidvania moments. You get the Yzma's Tier, etc. I already know where everything in this game is, so I'm just gunning it to all the coolest things first, so. Yeah, so I remember the acid up here, so I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna actually, that was where the bellflies were. So I'm gonna, they haven't respawned yet because I haven't sat on a bench yet. So I'm actually gonna go over here to where the acid is. Hello, acid, what secrets do you have for me? Oh yeah? What's down here? What's down here? Oh, it was just another way to get to that grub. Oh man, how fucking useless. What a waste of time. Kinda disappointing. Well, I'm over it now, so whatever. 1648. We're going to the abyss now. Good for us, good for us. We don't have to use Crystal Heart to get through these acid pits anymore, except here. I like how the Crystal Heart crystals are blue because we're the Thunder Knight. So that's fun. Our Vengeful Spirit is blue as well. You know, our Slash is a bit blue, etc. I bet when we charge this up, yeah, it's a bit different. Bluer, mostly. Blue is my favorite color, or hue, or whatever. I love blue things, so... Kind of explains why my life is so sad. Just kidding. My life's not that sad. So we're gonna come over here. We're gonna get the king's idol that's down here. Or no, it's a grub. It's a grub. We're gonna get the grub that's down here. And then we're gonna get the pale ore that's over to the left. Over here. Or over to the west, I should say. I rewatched my first Let's Play from when I was, I think, like 15 or 16. It was a Let's Play of An Untitled Story. And in that video, I claim that I like to use the fucking... I like to use cardinal directions, like north, south, east, and west, when playing a game like this. And An Untitled Story, a game by Maddie Thorson from 2007, is in fact a game like Hollow Knight. Sort of, kind of. It's, you know, Metroidvania type. But I guess I was just bullshitting for that video because I definitely didn't keep to that at all, you know? It's like, oh, I'm traveling east now. Oh, now it's north. I mean, it's clearly up. But no, it's north. Here's some tramway stuff. We don't have the tram pass yet. But we do have everything we need to go get Monarch Wing. So we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go fight Broken Vessel and then Lost Kin back to back. I think we are anyway, right? Like, I think I did that in one of the videos. So I'm pretty sure you don't need the Ascended Dream Nail to do that. Let's go ahead and sit on this bench. Do I have any charms not equipped yet? Yeah, the Defender's Crest. Let's go put on that shit charm. Defender's Crest. Unique charm bestowed by the King of Hollowness to his most loyal knight. Scratched and dirty, but still cared for. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. You know, I think most of my losing the voice is actually not the pitch. It's the vocal posture. Keeping the vocal posture up is also another thing I need to keep my mind on. All of these things, there's so many different things I have to juggle to do it. To make my voice be what I want it to be. It's very difficult to keep them all at the same time. So honestly, you should probably practice them separately at first. I'm not going to go through them all here. I recommend the video that's titled How to Do the How to Do the Girl Voice Mirror. Secretly, that is a account I made, and I mirrored that video. Because I had downloaded that video because it was super useful for me, but then I think the original creator took it down. But it was super useful for me and other people as well, so I felt the need to mirror it. Sorry, original creator. I apologize. But also I had to do it. So yeah, that video was both super helpful for me and also super confusing for many years. Like, I didn't really understand how to find the muscles to do the things he was describing doing to his voice. ChatGPT kind of helped me interpret it. Or maybe it was the GPT Playground thing. Or both. I don't know. I've had conversations with AI about voice training stuff. It's fun. Yeah. Cancel me. I've talked to AI. Whoa. Whoa, I've talked to it. So anyway, here's Broken Vessel. A very fun fight in the game. Very cool. He mostly just jumps around. Sometimes he shoots infection magic at you. You know, he's slamming down and some infection magic is coming up. He's shaking back and forth. He's doing some, you know, some stimming. Just some stimming. Not a big deal. Make sure to get some heals in now and then. You know, that's imperative. Yep, he's already taken down. No big deal. Let's go ahead and get Lost Kin as well. Lost Kin will give us 300 Dream Essence, so that's good. It'll be good to have that much Dream Essence. I forgot, we have to leave and come back into the room for his soul battle to be available. That's fine, I understand. I've programmed before. I've tried to make games before. When I was a teenager, I tried to make games in Game Maker, so that's why I knew about An Untitled Story in 2007. It was because I was part of the Game Maker community forum back when Game Maker had a space in the name of the product. Now they removed the space. It was Game Space Maker. That's the Game Maker I mean when I say Game Maker. But no one will ever really know that, so it's unfortunate. I respected it more when it was just ran by one guy. When it was just made by this one dude. It wasn't like sold to companies back and forth and then changed a bunch. And a lot of drama happened. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Then they deleted the forum and remade it, and you know, archived it for like 2 years and then fucking deleted the archive. So all of my memories are deleted there, so learn some lessons about how the fucking internet works, I guess. You know, whatever, it's just my life. Didn't need to remember any of those things anyway. You know, nowadays I wonder, it's like, why don't I remember, you know, these years of my life? Oh yeah, I spent it on that forum, and the forum is gone. But I guess if I remember the forum, then I can remember those things. So that's fine. Yeah, Lost Kin, pretty good boss battle. It's basically just Broken Vessel again, but faster. And more dangerous. Alright, I do accept your Dream Essence. I like that my armor came back, but I'm still missing a 1 health point. I'm still missing a lightning bolt, Mom. Please, give me my lightning bolt back. So I'm falling into the trap where my personality is where I want it to be. Like, I'm performing for this Let's Play, and I want my personality to be in a place. And that's staying the same, but my voice is straying back to default. Back to my current default. My current default has strayed a lot from previous defaults, which is very good. But I want my default to be more like up here. So it's like, I fall into this trap where I'm still very satisfied with how my voice is sounding because I'm performing correctly, but I forget that I accidentally stopped voice training there for a minute. Because, like, practicing being a performer is not actually what I'm here to do. It's just sort of a byproduct of doing this. So, oops, I made a mistake. There's a grub up here that requires the monarch wings, which we now have. So let's go and get that. We'll fight some orange ghosts while we're here. Seems to take 2 hits to kill them right now with our level of strength. I messed that up. That's alright, we can just heal right away. So yeah. Here's that grub, get that grub, and now we're gonna get out of the abyss. We're just gonna go back to the City of Tears. We'll pop out on the other side of a place that has a locked door that we wouldn't have been able to get to if we tried to get to it otherwise. I don't know why I'm not getting that money pile, but whatever. I just want to fly uninterrupted through that whole spiked area, okay? That's my joy. That's my joy to have. So I did do that. So yeah, once we get back to the City of Tears, we'll unlock that door, so we'll be able to go to the King's station. So I think first we'll unlock the door and power up our nail. Then we'll go to the King's station. And from the King's station, we will most likely end up going back into the Crystal Cavern to finish business there. There's a pale ore I want, and a boss to kill. The boss is guarding an orb piece, I believe. So that's cool, that's cool. So now that we're returning here from, we haven't gone here yet in this video. Oh wait, yeah we have, we came from here. Yeah, no, that's fine, we fell down the thing there. So now that we're climbing back up this, I'm gonna get that tree to get all this essence. I'm not gonna get every tree that I see. I don't care that much about the trees, honestly. Probably I should get enough for like a clean 100. But that also doesn't really matter because it's gonna become unclean at various points. While I'm just gonna kill bugs and it's gonna sometimes award me free dream essence. I don't really know what the parameters for that is. I don't really care that much. We're about to get 420 dream essence, so I'm gonna get a little bit more high now. Blaze it. $720p, huh? Okay, if you say so. Brother! Brava! Yeah, so once again, I also need to pitch up without moving my larynx, which is the voice box, which is, the Adam's apple. Or at least not moving it much, or whatever, because that restricts the flow of air and will make it harder to have a more natural voice. Although eventually I will want a Loli voice, which some of those do require some unnaturalness. But it's okay because it's anime or whatever. But yeah, I have a lot of dials to keep track of, as I've explained many times. I don't mind being repetitive. It's all just trying to find words to speak so that my voice training can continue. All for the voice training. The content's quality sacrificed for the voice training. My time sacrificed for the voice training. Etc. It's something I want that bad, okay? I want it that bad. I don't care about the quality of these videos at all. That said, I'm still like me, so I'm sure quality will find its way in anyway. Also, people are just interesting in general, and I'm a person, so I have stories to tell or whatever. Not really. My brain's not very good at, like, putting my life into stories. Remembering them and whatever. Oh well. Such is the lot of someone, the lot in life of someone with a personality disorder, I suppose. Hello! I have some pale ore, yes, you've noticed. Thank you. So now we're just gonna go back to, the right. Sorry, the east. We're gonna go back to the east. I'm pretty sure I was joking, actually. Maybe the point was I actually really hated to do it, so instead I did it. Back then I had very difficult time connecting my brain with outside realities other than my own brain. So, you know, the fact that I understood what the joke was didn't mean that anyone else could ever possibly understand. But I still did it anyway. Do we have... No, we don't have anything to sell, really. 1444 money, so that's cool. So anyway, in reference to that, past me, here I am calling it east, so that's fun. These guys now pop in one hit, so that's excellent. I wonder if we could go beat the Watchers right now. I kinda want revenge for the first video. I kinda want revenge for the videos where I die to them. I mean, like, the motherfucking, like, the Forgotten Crossroads have already been infected because I got the Monarch Rings. So, the other way to infect them is to free one of the sleepers or kill them or whatever it is you do to them. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this game is about. I'm sorry. So I may as well go do that. And confirm whether or not I need extra Dream Essence for that. See, because of my ADHD, I have bad memories. Like, it's very hard to memorize all of this information unless I really try specifically to memorize it. And usually, you know, it sticks around when I have a playthrough because it's recent memory. But it's been so long since I've, like, remembered that piece of information, I guess. And so by so long, I mean, like, maybe, like, a few months. So, I don't know if I'm about to go up here to do something useless, is what I'm saying. It's possible that, I don't have enough Dream Essence or whatever to actually free the sleeper. It's possible that that's a mechanic in this game. I don't remember, I'm sorry. It's very silly of me. Alright, here's this Watcher fight. This could very easily end the run. I will do my best, though. Thank you very much. I would like to say I have a lot of confidence in this fight, but... Again, my muscle memory isn't the same as when I was actually very good at this fight. So I have to warm all the way back up, which means, you know, starting back at square one again. But that's okay. You know, the more times that happens, the more, you know, skill lingers, etc. Owie. Owie. I should stop letting them hit me. It would be good if I stopped letting them hit me now, actually. Okay. Alright, focus. I love this boss battle, it's very comfy and nice. Hello. Alright, I'm back in game mode, baby. I've warmed back up for this boss battle or whatever. It's very important to space them, you know. Take advantage of the positioning, memorize all of their patterns or whatever. So, yeah. It's good to do that sort of thing. So yeah, that was the Watcher fight. It's a very good fight. I would like a boatload of money, please. I just beat a boss. I would like a boatload of money, please. Give me a lot of money, please. Or whatever this is. Oh, that's a chest. That's a chest. Oh, Hollowness Seal. That's a boatload of money. Thank you. Thank you for the chest. Thank you very much for the money. Wow, 655 money. That's a good amount of money. I'm very happy to see that amount of money. It's a good amount of money. High amount of money. We got a lot of money. Oh, yeah. Got a lot of money. Oh, yeah. I should go ahead and open another water immediately. Now that this one's, like, done or whatever. Oh, yeah. Consumption. Alright, let's do this. Okay, yeah. It does seem like I can do it just right away. Let's see if that's the case. Oh, hell yeah. We can beat the game. We can go ahead and beat the game. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm actually gonna beat a run for once. 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 Oh yeah, oh yeah. Last year, there was a point in the year where I was combining my exercise with my voice training, and I was talking to myself, like, out loud while walking. Or, actually, I was doing more like humming. I was just like, ha ha ha, or whatever. Okay, I think I found a spot in the back of my vocal range by doing that little voice exercise there that I liked. So I'm gonna try to speak in that spot, and maybe that'll be good for a little bit. I don't have any confidence that I'll keep it up longer than like 5 seconds though, sorry. Okay, we did that. Now let's go to the King Station and go back to the Crystal Cavern like I wanted. That kind of sounded like a grub, but I guess I'll go get it. I probably won't ever return here, so I may as well go get that grub. Do I need soul to break something? I don't know if I need soul to break anything here. It's possible I get that grub by going upwards from a different direction, perhaps? Yeah. I don't think climbing all the way to the top of that would get me closer to that grub, so I'm not gonna do that. Is the floor here something? No. Is there a breakable wall somewhere here, I wonder? Huh. How to get to that grub? That is the current question on my mind. What about up here? Okay. What about over here? Oh yeah, we're gonna go up here. Let's go get that grub. Let's go get that grub. Alright, just a little bit of a gauntlet here. Just a couple enemies. No big deal. I like it. The poop is doing some work, I guess. Thank you. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Okay, then. Alright, so once again, we're gonna go to the King Station. Then we're going to unlock the stag. Then we're gonna go to the Crystal Cavern. We'll probably end up leaving the Crystal Cavern via the thing that lets us go into Dirtmouth. So at that point, we'll probably pivot and go to Salubra after that, and go to the Blue Lake after Salubra. This is so interesting. Anyway. It's a decent plan, I think. I don't know. I like the plan. Whatever. So I'm gonna fly over all these people. I'm gonna go kill the golden one. That's right. Come at me, the golden one. This is this. I'm gonna come kill you. I'm not. I'm talking about this NPC here. All right. This NPC drops a lot of geo. It has a lot of health, but again, my nail is really powerful, so. Our geo problems are pretty much over at this point in the game. On Steel Soul. Because we can't afford to die even once, we're never going to break our fragile charms. So we don't need them to be permanent, and those are the most expensive things in the game, so... all of our geo can now be spent as frivolously as we want. Because we already have the flashlight, so... and we have infinite notch mod on, so we don't even have to buy notches or whatever. Okay, so... we're gonna go back to... the Crystal Cavern. We're gonna go back to the Crystal Cavern. I'm gonna go back to the Crystal Cavern right now. Do you like how I repeat myself while I'm changing my voice? You can really tell that I'm not focusing on the thinking at all. I'm thinking about what I'm saying at all. Because I don't really like that I'm repeating myself like that. It's a bit unnatural in the commentary. And it's not like I notice it after the fact. I notice it during the fact. But I'm still just so focused on the changing the voice part of it that it's like I don't really have the energy to also keep like the talking fresh. So it just like I still notice it happening while it's happening, and I'm still like kind of annoyed by it. This is what it's like to be me. Oh dear. Oh my. Okay, so yeah, let's enter from below because I feel like spending a little bit more geo. I feel like spending the 50 geo over here to just unlock this this gate here. I just feel like it, you know? I feel like throwing away 50 geo, no problem. Wow, those guys go down fast, huh? Just a little bit of a stash of money. So yeah, we're just speeding off to the items of interest in here. I don't know, should we make an effort to get every single grub in this area? Maybe we should, honestly. I'll think about it. You know, that presumes I'm like taking this run really, really seriously. But maybe I should be, you know? Maybe I should be. Yeah. So, cool. Let's go ahead and go over here. Into this room, because we haven't gone into this room yet. Wanted to see what's in this room. Doesn't seem like much. I'm gonna check for hidden whatevers over here. Doesn't seem like anything, so continuing onward. I'm gonna go up through here. This place I unlocked previously, because I know where it leads. So I'm just gonna backtrack here. Gotta go up here. I saw that locked door, but whatever. Continue the backtracking, and then it stops there, so I have to go back somewhere. I already came through there before, so it must have been right up here. So let's go up here. Let's flip that lever that we apparently haven't flipped over here. Because that was dumb or whatever. Oh. Oh, oh. Huh? Wait, what? Oh. Huh? What? Why am I so confused right now? What the fuck is going on? Where's the lever that I need to flip? There it is. Okay, thank God. I found it. Is there another one? Let's find out. No. Okay, that was it. That was it. I flipped all the levers I needed to flip. Okay. Cool. Here's where I was trying to get to. It's the jump boss part 2. Can I get that orb piece? 3330. Yeah, he's just already alive, already fightable. All of the lasers in here do 2 damage. I think even touching him does 2 damage at this point. The Enraged Guardian is his name, I believe. Owie. Yeah, don't end my run, please. Thank you. Lot of money, a lot of money. See, money is no problem right now. And we're gonna start getting rancid eggs like crazy to give to Gigi, so that, you know, that on a Steel Soul run like this, it's really, really, really no problem at all. Like there's a rancid egg over there that I'm just gonna go get, you know? I can get it, so I'm gonna go get it. Slayed the rancid egg post thingy in one go. Hell yeah. Gimme, 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 gimme. I like how the money is just still flying around me right now. Okay, so let's go get the pale ore. Let's get this Wanderer's Journal first. Let's kill these guys. Hell yeah. Thanks for the Geo, everybody. Alright. The pale ore is up here. Hello, laser guy. Goodbye, laser guy. Wow, that's a lot of Geo flying at me, huh? A lot of Geo for just, like, one little guy. That's cool. That's a lot of Geo for just one little guy. Okay. Welcome to Loli Let's Plays. I'm your host, Girl. Hello. Wow, sometimes I try something, that I feel like is going to work, and then it does work. That's cool. I'm getting better at remembering how to find the good ones or whatever. I'm going to have to relearn how to do that all the time. I keep hearing, like, distortion crackles in my headset. I wonder if that's my setup being kinda crummy. I have some shitty RCA cables in the signal chain. Or I wonder if that's Hollow Knight and OBS interacting bad, or if it's just Hollow Knight in general. I don't know. I wonder if it made it into the recording or not. If it didn't, then it's probably my signal chain. If it did, it's probably Hollow Knight interacting with OBS or something like that. Okay, we've made it to the top of the world, or whatever. Hollownest's crown. There's a free pale ore up here. Just gotta get through that area I got through, so we're gonna inventory drop off here and just end up down here. There is a Dream Essence tree in there, but I'm not gonna get it right now. But there is also a grub in there that I do want to get, so I am gonna go get that grub though. I'm not committed to getting every single thing in the Crystal Cavern right now, or in this run or whatever. But I am going to get this grub while I'm here, okay? Okay. You know, I want, when I get the grubs, I want them to at least give me grub song or whatever, you know? I don't know if I have enough grubs for that yet. I don't really care to find out yet. Anyway. 44417. Hell yeah, I love 17s. 4,417. 4,417. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Wow, I need to kill these guys with lasers. I did it. I killed those guys with lasers. Alright, let's get out of here without taking more damage. Damn it. I failed to do that. Simple task. Please do not end the run in here. Okay, thank you. Alright, I need to find where I was before. Okay, I'm back over here. Hello. What if I squeeze a little bit more out of this? Can I get all the way to baby mode? Can I make it higher pitched and get all the way to Loli? Probably not. The point of this channel is that I am not confident that I can get there yet. But it might turn out that I could get there all along and I just needed a push. But I'm not really satisfied with how this sounds coming out of me right now. I'll have to listen to it again back later. Although it's not for being satisfied right now. It's just for practice, so I am going to keep doing it for that reason. So, okay. This voice is, adequate or whatever. I'm chill with it. I'm cool with it. Okay, so we are in this room. We are going to go through this room again. Or for the first time or whatever. And, oh, no. We're going to actually do it, is what I meant. We're gonna actually go up here and get that grub. Yeah. Okay. We did it. We got the grub. We stopped the mechanism. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so now we can just continue onward from here. Then I'm going to go upwards. I don't want to get hurt by any of these guys, so I'm not. Then we're going to fly over here. We're gonna go up here for this King's Idol, I believe. Please be a King's Idol. Actually, I think it's a Wanderer's Journal. No, it's a King's... Holy shit, King's Idol. We're loaded. We're fucking loaded, bro. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. There are some grub mimics up ahead. Or there's one... There is a grub mimic, I think. Just one, right? Just the one grub mimic up ahead. Owie. That was bad placement on my part, my bad. Okay, hopefully not too low. Perfect. Okay, down here. We're gonna see a grub mimic. Let's read his soul. Let's see what he feels. Kill. Let's save the real grub first. That's only polite. Let's see what he feels. Home. Hell yeah. So let's fight this guy. Come at me, bro. I've got steady body, but I don't have heavy blow. I should totally go to Sly and get heavy blow. That would fucking rule. I mean, that's where I'm going right now anyway. Is out. I'm going out. I'm going out this way to Dirtmouth, like I said I would. Now let's get that elevator running. Cool. Let's not listen to that guy or dispel him, because it makes me feel sad when I dispel him. Alright, back into Sly. We're gonna give him the key. He's gonna be like, whoa. Okay, so let's get this elegant key. Let's get this heavy blow. I'm purchasing it in this order just in case buying the mask shards puts me out of money, which it probably definitely will, because I'm already pretty much running out of money. In fact, let's go to Salubra instead of here. But let's go ahead and put on Sprint Master and Heavy Blow. Was there something else? No, that's all. Sprint Master is going to be real fun to have on all the time. I'm also looking forward to Quick Slash. We'll need to go to Kingdom's Edge for that. And you know what? That's the next place we are gonna go, so that's cool. Because I want to get the King's Pass, so that I can get the Shade Cloak. So that's the cool thing. Okay, let's continue where we were going to Salubra. I think we have to go... I think that we have to go to the left here. Or maybe the left here doesn't even work. I don't remember if the left here even works. It's possible that we already misplayed where we were going to from the start. But it's okay. It's okay. There's this grub here that we haven't gotten yet. Also, by the way, welcome to the Infected Crossroads. So, yeah, this place is real fun. Dangerous, but fun. Alrighty. Continuing on. There's some geo I can get up here that I want to get. Alright, let me get up here. There's also a dream tree, which I kind of do want to do. I kind of like doing this one. I kind of like doing this one, so I'm going to do this one. This dream tree, even though it's the infected crossroads. It's the infected crossroads, so it's kind of dangerous to do this. But even though it's really dangerous to do this, I think it's for the best to do it. What if I also went really high-pitched as well right now? Okay, I think the thing is, I got mistaken of which muscles were pitch and which muscles were just vocal posture stuff. So that's funny. Okay, I'm going to go fight the Brooding Mawlek right now, because I recognize that I haven't fought him yet on this run. I'm very happy with the voice that I've just now found. I guess I didn't really grab much Dream Essence. I don't know, I'm very high. So yeah, I'm very proud of the voice I just found. Okay, note to future self. Hit the back of your throat and then pitch up, or whatever. Hopefully that'll make sense to future me. I'm gonna vape like this. Maybe I should be trying to switch in and out of this voice rapidly to, like, train myself to get back to it quickly. Okay, so let's jump to this voice over here. This is, like, close to, like, one of the, most voice I've ever done, or... What am I trying to say? I did this voice a lot. Yeah. That's how I get back to it. That's, like, my cue to get back to it, is, yeah. I did this voice for the main character of Another Abridged. So you can find that on YouTube. But then I'm trying to go all the way back here. Really quickly. So is this all the way back? Or did I not get all the way back yet? Or did I get further? Maybe I got further. That would be pretty sick, actually. No. We're going to Salumbra. Yeah, we're going to Salumbra, and then we're going to go to the Blue Lake. That's right, host body number 2 or whatever. We're in the same body. Yeah, I know. So anyway, we're going over to Salumbra. Yeah, we are. We're going to go buy some charms that we didn't have enough money for last time. What a pity that was. If only we could have had all of the notches unlocked from the start of the game. Perhaps we should go find a mod for that. Yeah, maybe we will, when we're just, like, full cheat mode. Some sort of fucking, like, New Game Plus type mode would be cool. I said mode, but I probably should have just said mod at that point. Yeah, I should have probably just said mod. Some sort of New Game Plus style mod would be pretty cool. Yeah, it would be. Anyway, we're gonna go over to Salumbra to get those charms. I'm really loving the Sprint Master. I'm really loving all this stuff. I kind of need to piss in real life, so I'm gonna go AFK again after getting these charms. Yeah. The weed has definitely kicked in, my god. But also I drank a lot of water. Holy shit, I feel so floaty. Oh, fucking Christ. Don't do too much weed. Probably, I don't know. I like how the transition is so shitty. I mean, it's fine, it's whatever. I'm back, and now to vent. Yeah, so, I really do like this voice sort of range that I found, just now, you know? That I'm trying, that I'm sort of trying to remember how to do right now. Getting back into talking mode. I really do like this, part of my voice range or whatever. I really do like how I sound right now or whatever. Damn, I'm like, I lost where I wanted to be. I lost where I wanted my voice to be while doing this segment. Hold on. Go all the way back to the throat. Hit the back of the throat. And then pitch it up a little bit. Okay, yeah. I really do like this voice where I've got it. You know? But also, to vent my frustrations, I'm like frustrated that I'm satisfied with it. Because then I'm like, but it's not good enough. And if I'm too satisfied with it, maybe I won't push farther. Although, you know, not only is this just, you know, battling fucking mental unwellness ghosts trying to discourage me, it's also just like sort of, I don't know, it strikes me as wrong. It strikes me as wrong because I'm clearly here practicing every day on purpose, making a consistent effort to expand my vocal range and stuff. So obviously, you know, I'll succeed in doing that. It's not like my satisfaction with where I'm at right now is preventing me from the natural normal human muscle effect of practicing a thing and it increasing in power. You know, like, I'm not missing out on anything by also being happy. Just let yourself be happy, bro. I know, that's very fucking difficult, especially if you have the depression. Good luck. I recommend exercising every day. You can just go on walks. Just do some cardio. Just, like, walk for, like, 15 minutes to an hour or whatever. You know, maybe more if you want. Yeah. So, we don't have the love key yet. I believe it's in Queen's Gardens, so we're not there yet. Did I lose my armor and therefore I didn't need to heal? I think that's what that was. I think that's what the joke was there. Alrighty, so here we are at the Kingdom's Edge. We're gonna go over here because I want this item up here. I want to remember if it's something good or if it's a Wanderer's Journal. It's a Wanderer's Journal, that's fine, whatever. So we're gonna climb up here. We have Yzma's Tear, so that's okay. We can get to this part. We can get to this part just fine. This is okay. We're gonna go find Hornet. We're gonna go find Hornet, ask her Silksong when. That's not Hornet. That's something silly. It exists, but it is not Hornet. Actually, I feel like right now I went too far up, and now I'm getting closer to the Colosseum of Fools more than anything. Oh, I think there's a charm in here, so I'm really glad that I went in here. Let's see. No? No, I'm thinking of a different place. I am thinking of a different fucking place. Yeah, I guess we could go ahead and go up and unlock the Colosseum of Fools. It will give us another Pale Ore. It will give us another Pale Ore to go do the Colosseum of Fools right now. I wanted to do... No. No, no, no. No, I absolutely want to see Hornet now. I absolutely want to see Hornet right now. I demand to see Hornet right now. I demand to see Hornet right now. Welcome to Loli Let's Plays. I'm your host, Girl. And I demand to see Hornet right fucking now. I want to fight my, lesbian hero or whatever. I want to get the King's brand. The King's brand. I want to get the King's brand, and then get the Shade Cloak. That's what I want to do right now. I'll unlock the Colosseum of Fools, but I won't do it yet, because I want the Shade Cloak. I'll just go right back up to, Oh, I forgot to get the Stag in the Abyss again. Oh. That does happen to me. But yeah, I need to go back into the Abyss to get the Shade Cloak. But there's a Stag in there, so, you know, getting back to the Colosseum won't actually be that difficult. I'll just use the Resting Ground Stag. So that'll be cool. Though I'll have to use the King Station Stag to get to the Abyss, because I don't have the Abyss Stag open yet, because I forgot again. I've made a habit of forgetting that, unfortunately. Alrighty, let's go get the King's brand. Let's go get the King's brand and then let's get out of here. Let's go get the King's brand and then let's go to the Colosseum of Fools and unlock that and stuff. We're not gonna go into the Colosseum of Fools. Actually, I think we will. I think there's a simple key for us in there, right? There's like a there's like a little boss for a simple key in there, I believe. So yeah. We are gonna go into the Colosseum of Fools a little bit to get that simple key. Because I want it changed back to the skin, that's fun. They should have changed that part of the cutscene for the skin. Oh no. No, it's fine. That was funny. I enjoyed the jarring jump cut there. That was pretty cool. Yeah, so I want the Pale Ore, but I want to get Shade Cloak first. I just want Shade Cloak first, okay? I'll do the Colosseum of Fools later. Have I even... How many Pale Ores do I have? So I have the Channeled Nail. So I have 1 Pale Ore. I need 2 Pale Ore for the next upgrade. And the Colosseum of Fools is that next Pale Ore, you know? So it really does behoove me to go ahead and do it. Right? Oh, I went to the wrong place. But the thing, right, is I want the Shade Cloak, damn it. I want it now. So I'm gonna get the Shade Cloak and then I'm just gonna come right back, okay? I promise. I'll just come right back. I just greeted the Bellfly from above. That was fun. Yeah, I'll come right back to the Colosseum of Fools. It'll be fine. No problem, no problem, no problem. Yeah. Just thinking about what I need to be doing. Okay. That includes the vocal training. That includes talking. So, yeah. It's gonna get repetitive again, so fair warning, whatever. I need to go see the Colosseum of Fools to get the simple key. Because I will go ahead and get that simple key. Actually, no. No, I'm realizing that that simple key boss fight also would be much easier with the fucking Shade Cloak. So we're just gonna go ahead and get the fucking Shade Cloak, okay? So I guess we don't need to stag to King Station. And we don't need to go to King Station at all. Because we're already closer than King Station to the Abyss right now, so there's no reason to stag right now. Oh no, we are in the King Station. I'm stupid. 2112. Okay, so here we are back in the City of Tears. Just advancing our way through the area. We're back here again. Dang, if only that Dream Essence tree was at the bottom, I could have hit it from... I mean, sorry, it is at the bottom. If only it was at the top, I could have hit it before I dropped. And then I would be going around and collecting more of the Dream Essence that I missed. Because I think I missed a lot. No, I missed exactly 1. That's fucking funny. Maybe I missed more than 1, and I'm just confused right now. I wouldn't put it past me to make that mistake. So, anyway, off we go, off we go. There's a fountain in here we can throw like 300 Geo into if we want to. Well, 3,000 Geo into it if we want to, but we don't have 3,000 Geo, so we're not going to do that. I guess stagging to King Station be faster? Yeah, of course it would. Stagging to King Station would be faster than stagging to the resting grounds, of course. Okay, so this is the thing we need the King's Brand to open for. Okay, we've opened this up. I did do a lot of runs, you know, non-Let's Play runs, you know, a few months ago, or whatever, whenever that was, I don't remember exactly, because, you know, my memory, I never remember anything exactly, so. So, yeah, I am used, like, when you're not doing a Let's Play, and when you're not voice training, there's 2 things to take your mind off of actually playing the game. You get a lot more gooder at playing the game, so... I didn't get the fucking Thorns of Agony, I'm just realizing. Oh my god. Wow. What a failure. I should go back to Green Path for that, Lamau. So yeah. What I'm saying is, on my playthroughs, on my runs, those months ago, I didn't die as much, or as quickly, or as early in the game, or whatever, on my Steel Soul runs. So, I got to this part of the game a lot, actually. So I'm also still practice here, even though this is the first time getting all the way here on Loli Let's Plays. I'm your host, Girl. So, welcome. Anyway, we've just turned the light on, which scared the shades away. You need to turn the light on so that you can go over this, shade ocean here. So that, you can accomplish getting the fucking Shade Cloak. That's what it's all for in the end. It's the Shade Cloak. It gives our dash a little one-time or like it recharges, so you need to wait for it to recharge. It's a cool shade dash that lets you pass through enemies and stuff. And you can even get a charm for it called what is it? Like dash stab, shade stab, I don't know, shade whatever that makes the dash do damage. Oh, the thunder. Oh, arcane egg. Fuck, we're loaded, dude. We're fucking loaded. We have so much money. Oh my god, hell yeah. But yeah, the Thunder Knight skin has changed the shade dash to be blue, light blue. So that's cool. I do love blue, like I've said before. That is a true fact about me. I guess I could say, okay, I could quit the menu, right? Progress will be saved. I could start game, click on my 2 hours, whatever minutes, 39 minutes run, and I just respawn back there, so that's not better. That did not result in a better situation. The situation that I'm in now is actually set backwards from where I quit game just then. All that did was spoil from myself how long I've been recording, so whatever. At least I'm making good time. It's not quite the longest video yet, but it will be soon. I mean, it already is for you, but I'm the one playing. I have to extend it myself by force or whatever. Anyway, so now we're gonna climb back up out of the abyss, that thing I was trying to avoid doing by quitting into the menu, but the game thought of that, so it saved my progress like Bennett thought he would. So yeah, we're going to go to the top of the abyss now. We're going to go all the way to the top of the abyss now, and then we're going to go to the King Station Stag. No. Wait, yes. We're not going to walk to the King Station Stag. We're going to use the Abyss Stag. Or the Abyssal Basin. Whatever. The Ancient Basin. Wherever the fuck we are right now. We're going to use the Stag that's here. To stag to the King Station. And then from the King Station, we'll make our way... Hello, Hornet. Goodbye, Hornet. Sorry I didn't listen to you. I'm kind of busy. And then that's why we're making good time, obviously. But anyway, I want to do the Colosseum of Fools now that I have the Shade Cloak, okay? I want to do the thing I said I wanted to do. I want to get the Simple Key, and I want to get the Pale Ore, and then I want to go and I want to upgrade my nail to the one before final upgrade. The final upgrade requires 3 more Pale Ore. The next upgrade is 2 Pale Ore, and the final upgrade is 3 more Pale Ore. So, I love this voice, by the way. So, you know, I may or may not even get all 3 of those Pale Ore in this video, you know? I certainly plan on it. I certainly plan on it right now. But I might change my mind or I might die or whatever. But I personally guarantee that I'm pretty sure I will defeat the Colosseum of Fools and get that pale ore. We're gonna go ahead and not defeat the entire Colosseum of Fools, because the final part, the most difficult and third part, is optional. So we don't actually need to do it, and in fact, I lost a run to it. So I'll come back there later for revenge when I'm even more fucking pimped out in bullshit. But right now, I don't feel like I'm quite pimped out enough in bullshit, so... Oh, right. I don't think I can go in there from there. Oops. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go straight up. My mistake. I was supposed to go straight up. Let me go straight up. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna go straight up. Yes, I also mean the pitch of my voice. How'd you notice? Yeah, when you say the word up, you think about the things that in your life that relate to the word. Sort of how brains do that. Yes, it's cute that my brain is working as it should properly work. Like, oh, wow. It's like, one might want it not to work like that. One might want it to be like, why can't I just have it now without having to stumble upon a trigger word to get the memory back or whatever? But I don't know. I guess that's not possible for me. And maybe if it was possible, maybe I wouldn't even want it. So, yeah. I'm cute. It's fine to admit that I'm cute, okay? Alright, so... Now that we bumbled into there, we stumbled and bumbled our way into there, I'm going to climb up this wall, and we'll get back to the Colosseum of Fools right away by doing this. So, over on the right side, there's going to be a ledge, eventually, which I'm already above, so that's cool. So, yeah, I'm just going to Crystal Dash here, and that should take me to the Colosseum of Fools. That should take me all the way up to the Colosseum of Fools. I'm gonna go ahead and get my simple key. Oh, I forgot to get the quick slash. Oh, fuck, I definitely want the quick slash. That's why I was having so much trouble. Oh, my beautiful quick slash. Damn. Damn. Okay, pause on Colosseum of Fools. I'm still gonna get the simple key, but I'm gonna go get my quick slash first, okay? Okay? I need my quick slash. Now that I have my shade cloak. That's why there's a proper order to these things. Hell yeah. Okay, so... Oh, God. Startled the shit out of me. Hello. Where are you? Hello. I have a really big nail. Hello. Okay, where'd you go? Hello. I have a really long nail. I'm gonna hit you a bunch. I'm gonna sacrifice all of my hit points on you. I don't care. I don't really care about my hit points right now. This is baby mode kind of play. Not here for a challenge. I'm here to play a long amount of time, to have fun in the game of Hollow Knight, and also to do voice training, and also to perform or whatever. You know, perform this shitty little Let's Play. Okay, thank you for the simple key. I will make good use of this. I think I have all the free simple keys in the game now, right? I should have 3 simple keys? Yeah. Cool. I have 3 simple keys on top of the simple key I already used. So that's enough for the Pantheon and GG, and that's enough for the one house that exists that you simple key for. Is there another thing that requires a simple key? You would assume so, right? Because... You would assume that because, like... There is another simple key in the game. Maybe there's just one extra. I don't remember if there's one extra or not. What am I forgetting that requires the use of a simple key? Like, I already opened the sewers, but I still have 3 more. Pantheon, Gigi, and that one house in the City of Tears. That's all I remember right now that has a simple lock mechanism. Oh well. Oh well, I guess I don't remember. Oh dear, oh well. Okay, so we have the exquisite key. That will get us into one thing. Well that... No, that's the love... That's the city... That's the love tower. So the exquisite key... No. I don't care about the exquisite key right now. Focus! All I need to do is focus. All I need to do is focus. I need to go to the Kingdom's Edge because there I can get Quick Slash Charm. And I really want Quick Slash Charm for the rest of the game. Wow. This isn't the first time I did a Hollow Knight Let's Play, is it? I already have a channel for Hollow Knight Let's Plays, don't I? Is that true? If that's true, I'm gonna flip my lid. I was like, why is this so fucking familiar? I don't know. Like, is Loli Let's Plays actually my second attempt at Hollow Knight Let's Plays? Why would that be the case? That's so stupid. Oh man. Was I voice training the first time too? Did I call it Loli Let's Plays the first time as well? Probably not, but... Oh, my brain. I mean, my brain doesn't actually hurt. I'm fine. I don't even have really a headache right now. Probably. Maybe I have like a little... Maybe I have like a little bit of a headache. Maybe I have like a little bit of a headache. Probably not though. I don't know. I feel good. I feel okay. Don't worry about me. I'm just trying to get my voice back to where it is, so I'm just saying wild shit or whatever. I mean, it wasn't really wild. I think there's just a grub up here, right? Yeah. Thank you, Armor-chan. You served me well. Okay, so let's continue. I found a voice again that I liked. I'm kind of embarrassed that I can't keep my voice up very long. Like, I've had the ability to get to basically here for basically like a year. So, I guess I just haven't been voice training very consistently. Hence, making this fucking Let's Play channel to fix that fact. So, here I am trying to attempt to fix that fact. To, you know, to do as much voice training as I can do. Alright, so here's where I want to go. I need the Shade Cloak for that thing. For that black wispy thing. This isn't it. This is just a very hard boss battle that I've willingly subjected myself to on a fucking Shade Soul run. Oh no. I remember when I first played this game, this boss gave me so much trouble. But at least it gives me Dream Essence or whatever. That's cool. I do need Dream Essence, so... I guess it is worth it to fight this guy. I guess I will do that. Alright, I am doing that. I am focusing a lot on my voice because I realized how easy this was with all my charms and stuff. Okay, my nail is really strong, so that's cool. Let's go. 459 to what? What will we get? How many will we get? 709. So we got 250 Dream Essence for killing that guy. So that's cool. Okay. So that wasn't it, obviously. We need to go somewhere else to get Quick Slash. So let's go over here. Let's get the nail art, even though I'm never going to use it. No, let's not do that. I think he charges money. So I don't want to do that. I'll never use it, so I'm not going to get it. So, okay. Anyway, I love these guys. They give so much geo, and they're super fun to fight. I love how practiced I am with the slow slash, but I really want my quick slash. Like, yeah, I'm proud that I got good at the slow slash again or whatever. Like, you always have to get used to it again or whatever. But, it's okay. I just want my quick slash, please. My quick slash isn't down here. Down here is basically just some Geo. But that's okay. I like Geo, so... Or no, maybe this is it. Maybe I'm thinking of, like a side path to here, or whatever. I don't know, let's find out. Together. Okay, so, yeah. I heard a grub to the right, but I didn't see anything breakable to the right, so there's probably, I either return or there's something I missed already. I don't think there's something I missed already, so I'll just go over here. It's chill, I'll just come up here. I'll just assume that it wraps around and I get the grub later, so, you know, I just fell a pretty distance, so, yeah. This has the quick slash for sure. I am gonna go over there and get the thing that I thought I was at earlier, but I wasn't at it yet. But I said it was just Geo. It's in here. It's in here, bro. We go really far down. Really far down. Basically just for Geo. But it's cool. It's so fun. It's world building, but it's the fun environmental stuff. I don't know. It's fun to just be here, yo. I love it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hello. Yeah. It's so atmospheric down here, and this thing is so cool, and has so much Geo as well. So, I love coming down here. Yeah, our Geo problems are completely solved forever, pretty much. But I still love getting as much as possible now, so... Here we are, doing cool things and having fun, so... Yeah, I don't know how to get that, grub from earlier. I thought I was gonna wrap around, but maybe it won't, so... That's a bit of a shame. Or maybe when I exit this place, I will be able to travel upwards. And maybe upwards from there. Maybe upwards from there will be where the grub is. So maybe I will get my grub after all. Otherwise, where would I get it from? Yeah, it was that grub, for sure. Because I was totally up there, and that's where I heard it, right? That would make sense, I think. Yeah, my Shaman Stone makes my fireballs real big. That's fun. They're blue. Okay, I said all the things I need to say about that. Alrighty, so we're gonna get a quick slash. My beloved, my precious, my love. My one, my true, my only, my best friend, my only friend. Quick slash, charm. Please come back to me, mommy. Hello, yes. I am though, seriously proud of getting really good rhythm with the regular slash. It's such that it kind of feels like quick slash to me, or maybe that's because of the coffee and the weed, and the Monster Energy drink, and all the nicotine. Speaking of which, I could probably go for some more nicotine, lol. Hell yeah. Some more water too. Oh yeah, throat is wet. Okay. So, onwards and upwards. We're gonna go back to the Colosseum of Fools now that we have Quick Slash. I am very psyched to do the Colosseum of Fools now and get that pale ore and upgrade my nail. That is what I want to do. Then probably we're gonna go to Deep Nest. Or maybe Fog Canyon. You know, whichever. It doesn't really matter. Maybe we'll just, you know, run over there manually and so end up in both places one by one. You know, we're gonna go through both places anyway, so that wasn't like I changed the game by suggesting that just now. I was basically just describing what was already obviously gonna happen or whatever. Is yes, I will eventually get my player character into both areas, so... Because I need to get those sleepers off the board or whatever. Okay, I will go inside this cave, sure. You've lured me inside this cave. This is where that grub was. I already got that grub, so that's cool. Alright, so we're gonna go onwards and upwards. We're gonna go all the way to the Colosseum of Fools. Then we're gonna have a really, really, really fun time fighting all those guys with Quick Slash and all the power we have built up so far. And all of my energy and all of my happiness and my being high at the same time. So yeah, let's go up, 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 up. As far up as we can go. Hopefully I don't go too far up and have to backtrack back down. That would be embarrassing. I had to do that already. Yeah. Okay, no, yeah, left here, or else I'll be embarrassed or whatever. Yeah, so, okay. Onwards and upwards. Let's greet the bellfly again. Owie. Owie, I exploded while greeting the bellfly. That's just one of the pitfalls and hurdles of greeting the bellfly that you have to, you know, you have to be ready for if you want to try to greet them. Greeting that one just now was pretty good, although I didn't say hello, I just killed it. Oh well. I've kind of been implying that that's the same act, but I guess it really isn't though, right? I love how much Geo these guys drop. I have Fragile Greedon, and they drop a lot of Geo. The bellflies don't seem to drop any Geo at all, so it's one of those things. Oh, plus 69, nice. 42, 19 Geo, okay. So, here we are at the Colosseum of Fools. I think what keeps happening with my voice is I keep getting to places that are cool, but then pushing them further, and then getting tired and then falling back further. Or maybe I just fall back further because I get focused on other stuff. I think that's what I came up with earlier as an explanation. And honestly, that's still a pretty good explanation, I think. So, I do like this voice. 4119. Hello, welcome to Loli Let's Plays. I'm your host, Girl. Okay, so here we are at the Colosseum of Fools. I failed to equip my Quick Slash like a big dingus, like a dumb idiot. It's okay, we'll equip it before we go into the second Colosseum of Fools challenge. This one's just for a charm notch, which we totally don't need because we have the infinite charms cheat on all the time. So that's fun. It's okay though. We're gonna be completely fine not having Quick Slash in here. It's just something I would prefer to have on all the time, because I love playing with it. It's okay. I love the fact that I'm so attuned to the regular Slash's timing again. So that too is very pleasurable for me to interact with. So I'm still having a lot of fun while smacking these guys. Okay, so who's next? We got these bigger guys. They got two little weapon thingies, some daggers or whatever those are. Throwing stars or whatever. I don't know. I don't want to comment on everything because I'll just reveal how ignorant I am of the world. Oh, how unlearned you are. It's not that I'm unlearned or necessarily, it's that I didn't memorize all that stuff, and I have ADHD, and information falls out of my head. Well, so I guess that's what being unlearned means. It means you have ADHD. Just kidding. Anyway, maybe I don't even have ADHD. It doesn't really matter. I don't care. What really matters is the voice training and the Colosseum of Fools. Yeah, I am just mentioning voice training every few seconds repetitively. That's how much you can tell I don't really care about the content. I mean, the truth is I do care about the content, but I'm prioritizing the voice training anyway. I've gotten to a point where I can feel that sort of pain and survive. Because, you know, I'm fine. It's really good to focus on voice training. That's what I want to be doing, so... Holy shit, the Vengefly has, like, no health at all. My lord. Okay, was that everything? No, we got more guys. Vengefly was just a taste of what we've got in store today. But it's cool that we got to fight the Vengefly King again, outside of the Pantheon. It's cool that that bug is like a species and not just one specific bug, or whatever. So yeah. God, it's, you know, everything. It's so cool. You know, everything about this is so cool. I love the backdrop so much. I don't want to, like, point out details because you have eyes, you have ears. And also, yeah. I don't know. I just don't want to point out a bunch of tidbits, sorry. I just watched Caleb Gamon's yellow paint video, so there's that and everything. Okay, so maybe I'm still making the rookie mistake of associating the thing that closes my windpipe with higher pitched. Like, not entirely. Like, I am managing to raise my pitch without closing off all my wind. But then I'm like, well, what if I go one step further and then I end up not giving myself enough air, and then I lose my voice? Now that is a likely thing to have happen to me. So that was like 1007 geo. So that's quite a lot of geo. That's quite a lot of geo. A respectable amount of geo. Like I said, our geo problems are solved forever at this point. Yeah. Quick Slash, born from imperfect, discarded nails that have fused together. The nails still long to be wielded, allows the bearer to slash much more rapidly with their nail. Hell yeah. So let me get used to the timing again. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we're quick slashing now, baby. We are quick slashing now, baby. Yes, I will pay the fee for the next trial. Of course I will. Why not? So, let's go. Let's get my fucking pale ore. We have quick slash, so I'm going to show off my stuff. Because I really love using quick slash. So you know that means I'm really good at it. That's how it works. Josu Desune, Josu Desune. Ah, Josu. How did I survive? I feel like he definitely should have hit me there. Anyway. 4676. Here we are in the second Coliseum of Fools challenge. It's a really cool one. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. It's got some cool bits where I get to jump off the walls and smack some things in midair. Or rather, I'm forced to, so that's kind of cool. I'm forced to unless I take, you know, a lot of damage or whatever. So, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy doing that. I've gotten really good at that. So, yeah. Oh, shit. So after the Coliseum of Fools, what did I say? Fog Canyon. Oh, yeah, Fog Canyon. Yeah. I probably won't even avenge one of my playthroughs where I died on Nosk. Because I probably don't need to get the Pale Ore there. Because I'm not going to get all 3 Pale Ore. So I'm just going to go to Fog Canyon. Then I'm going to go to Deep Nest. And then I'm going to win the game. I'm going to probably want to do some dream fights on the way. Before doing some of that stuff. So that I can get my Ascended Dream Nail or whatever. But yeah. We're actually gonna win this run. I believe in myself. I have the time to do it. I'm pausing to pee. Everything is coming up hunky-dory. You know, everything's turning up girl. It's girls' day. It's girls' night. It's time to shine. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, so... Filled with renewed energy, girl then fights more Coliseum of Fools round 2 fights. And has fun jumping off the walls a bunch. Oh no, my walls went away, but now I have a ceiling. That's okay. We've got more mimics. Got more mimics to deal with. Let's fight this mimic. Alrighty, that mimic is done. Goodbye, mimic. That was cute. They brought back the mimic. We love to see it. We love to see it. Because they're not just gonna give us a grub in the middle of the Colosseum of Fools, apparently. That would have been probably pretty sick, but also pretty sick. Haha. We got some word with two definitions or whatever. Oh yeah, casual slang. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, dictionary. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So, I'm finding myself at a loss for what to talk about, which is a shame, because I'm really happy with my voice training and I want it to continue for as long as the video runs. So, I'm gonna go back to making noises, probably. Wouldn't it be really fucked up if I found I had another channel? Again, Let's Playing Hollow Knight, again trying to vocal range, and again with scheduled videos ahead. Like, if I did that last year during my insane months or whatever, it would be so fucked up to find that out. Oh my god, that would break my brain. I'm gonna have to fucking, like, check all of my emails and all of my accounts. But even that might not be enough. I might just have forgotten the email and the account. I'm gonna have to check all my passwords and everything. Oh my god. I need to know what is up, dude. Also, I've been kind of ignoring the fact that I have quick slash, haven't I? I have not been actually utilizing it. I'm too used to the regular slash. So, that's my fault, my bad. I will try better. At least that's, I think, true. Maybe I'm just being too harsh on myself again, or whatever. Who knows? I'm not sure what reality is, so I'm just saying what's instinctually coming to me. Yeah. No thoughts. Head empty. These guys are tough. If I'm not careful, they could kill me or whatever. But I have quick slash and really strong. And I have all my nails and stuff. I have heavy blow, so that's really cool. Okay, so that was Colosseum 2. They're gonna give us the Pale Ore. They're gonna give us the Pale Ore, and that's gonna be really awesome for us to have. Okay, hopefully I'm not doing the thing where I'm blocking my wind or whatever. I feel like I need more water because my water bottle's empty. Though I am drinking a lot of water, but also I'm doing something strenuous, so a lot of water makes sense. I don't know. Is there such a thing as too much water? Probably. Okay, so. We're gonna go ahead and be happy with how I sound right now. And we're gonna go to the City of Tears, where I can install those Pale Ore, those 2 Pale Ore that we have, into my nail to make it stronger. Right now we have the channeled nail, a cleft weapon of hollowness. The blade is exquisitely balanced. Pale Ore, rare pale metal that emanates an icy chill, prized by those who craft weapons. That's so true, dog. Alright, so here we are in the City of Tears again. We've made it back. Yeah, I think I've gotten to... I still have that nasty habit from when I was young and didn't know how voices worked, in thinking that the thing that, you know, blocks out the air and sort of gives you a falsetto quickly is, like, equivalent to raising your pitch, but it isn't. And you want to actually avoid doing that as much as possible, because you really want as much air as possible to be flowing while you're talking. That's better. So, but yeah, instinctively, I want to do the thing that's bad for me, because, like, that's what the association is. So I have to sort of fight my instincts on that one. So, remember how to pitch up without doing that, please. Oh, I kinda remember, but kinda don't remember. It's like sometimes I remember and sometimes I don't remember. Hello, guy. I'm going to talk to you so that you'll show back up in your shop so that I can purchase your stuff. Or maybe I didn't have to talk to you. Maybe just watching you do that is enough. But I definitely want to talk to you in your shop because I have so many things to sell you. I even have an arcane egg. I'm so happy to have an arcane egg to sell you. So, won't you please? Oh no, I never unlocked that. Why did I never take the 2 seconds it would take to unlock that? Well, this shouldn't be a problem since I have Mantis Claw and Crystal Heart and Monarch Wing. It should be pretty easy to get back to. And I can go ahead and unlock that. I'm gonna have 6,900 money. That's gonna be fun. Probably not on the dot, but it's okay. The first 2 numbers will still be a 69, so that's fine. No, I'm gonna skip right past it because I'm gonna sell him stuff. Oh my god, I can't even sell him things when I have the Defender's Crest on. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god, I hope the nailsmith won't be mad at me. Oh no. Please don't be mad at me, Nailsmith. I don't want to have to go all the way back to a bench. I'm starting to remember the advice I heard about voice training stuff, and that's that it's easy to think that you're talking quietly, but when you really hit your stride, your voice bellows out really loudly. Oh my god, 6,900 on the dot! Holy shit! And it said 7. Oh, but it was 6 though. Anyway, wow. So anyway, my voice is quite loud, but it doesn't feel loud to me, experientially. I'm telling you that in case you want to voice train and you might run into that pitfall. Yeah. My advice is not going to be enough for you. I pirated, like, a Skillshare thing, on, like, vocal training for, like, singing, using your, like closing your pharyngeal wall, but I guess it's like opening your pharyngeal wall, or like, I don't know if that's has anything to do with the Skillshare thing. Why am I going up this way? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to Fog Canyon, that's right. I think that's right. Anyway, let's assume that's right. So let's just keep going. So anyway, Skillshare, right? So what you want, oh, I'm going to just, I'm going to remove the Defender's Crest forever. But we're not going to go back to that shop right now. So the Skillshare thing you want to pirate, right, is vocal training stuff. I don't know what you want to search. I think searching vocal training is probably not right. But it's like twang. Adding twang was like the thing that she taught me, and that was very helpful in modifying my voice. And it was like someone else when I googled that phenomenon or whatever, some article someone wrote or whatever gave the advice of like when they were like tutoring someone that they thought that they were very quiet, but in fact because they were good at doing the twang thing or whatever, I don't know, I'm saying everything wrong. I'm not saying all the correct words. I'm sorry. This is probably very unhelpful, but the point is there's just something you can do that if you're an amateur like me, you might think that you're not loud, but in fact you're bellowing out louder than ever or whatever. It's kind of cool like that. Because honestly, you don't want it to feel strenuous when you're doing it well. You want it to be, you want it not to be smooth, I guess, but you want it not to hurt you. But I don't know if that's what I want, because I'm trying to improve my vocal range, but I definitely don't want to do stupid fucked up things like closing off my my air or whatever. This is not where I want to go. I want to exit the City of Tears through the fungal wastes. Did I ever go to the Blue Lake? Probably I did. I tried to heal again, but that was just armor that I lost, so it's no big deal. Okay, so, just trying to get my voice back. Oh, it breaks here. It breaks here, but in a good way. Oh, yeah. Okay, I have found something that I like. Hello. It's me, Girl. Hello, and welcome to Loli Let's Plays. I'm your host, Girl. Wow, it's like I just slipped past backwards through the heart of the cards, and I found something that I like. Trying to, like, figure out how it feels to speak like this and memorize that feeling so I can get back here more easily is actually a little bit kind of fucking difficult. So I guess I'll just be in a loop of trying to get back here or push beyond it as much as possible. And so when I do that, I will, you know, devote that to memory, muscle memory, and, you know, the more I do that, the more gooder I'll be at doing it again, and that's what practice and training is, etc, 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 till the end of time. Alrighty, so I'm really glad that I'm finally have enough willpower to make myself do this. I really, 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 really want this skill. I feel like this will make me, like, more excited to write my abridged content, because I'll know I'll have enough vocal range to voice, like, all of the characters, including the girls, and be satisfied with the result. As long as I'm satisfied with this result, that's good, that's good. Honestly, I'm already good enough that I am satisfied with voicing all the girl characters, but I'm not, like, super psyched to do it. I'm not, like, showing off. I'm like, you know, there is a girl character, you know, they have a voice, I can tell that they're a girl character, so that's cool. You know, it's that sort of thing, like, it's permissible. Especially because if it's not permissible, then you're fucking transphobic and I'll kill you. So anyway, I'm already at the permissible stage in my voice, but I want to get all the way... Am I going to Deep Nest first? I guess that's fair. They do have a masterpiece there waiting for me. Anyway, I'm already to passable, but I believe at the end of my voice training arc, I will have a voice range that I am not just permissible to use for my videos in my own heart. I'm not only going to be permitting myself to do that, but I'm going to be so fucking psyched to do it. I'm going to be so happy. I'm going to be like, oh yeah, here we go. Let's fucking blow my channel out of the water with these fucking things. Oh, it'll be so fun for me. It'll be so fun for me to do. And if it makes it really exciting and makes me actually do a bunch of it, then, you know, my willpower advancements will allow me to, you know, habitually make content for the first time in forever. And then, yeah. I mean, I'm habitually making content right now, these Let's Plays and this vocal training. So, you know, that's good. That's, like, good. I do have that thing I'm writing. Or wrote. I wrote it. And when no, I'm going to Fog Canyon, not Deep Nest. So, that's that. I guess that's that. Yeah, that's that. Anyway, my point is, my progress right now with, the video, which, by the way, you can definitely find on YouTube by the time this video you're watching right now is uploaded. It'll be called The Worthless Gods of Earth. You can find it on June Guts, my main channel. That's right, I don't always advertise that here. In fact, I usually don't, so... Or at least so far. Maybe I'll make it a habit of advertising my main channel from here. I don't know. We'll see how I go. But, like, I wanna, like, be so happy with where my vocal range is that, like, I'm super psyched to get back to work. And so with my willpower advancements and my energy and my, like, being really excited, I'll just get, like, so much work done that I'll be able to make a channel that is, like, consistently uploading, you know, basically the best content I've ever made in my life. And that itself is, like, a really exciting proposition. and makes me the not depressed when I think about it. So that's good, and I like to think about that. That's something to work towards. That's a goal, you know, that's a dream I have. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing that with this, honestly, very daunting project of doing this Let's Play every night. This is, honestly, this is a lot of time I'm devoting. And maybe sometimes sleeping a bit less. Not really. I don't have any job or whatever, so I can just sleep as much time as I want. Anyway, so... shouldn't we go through here? Shouldn't we go through here to get to the teachers? Wait. Wait, no. Wait, no. Now we're just back in the fungal waste. This ain't it. This ain't it. This is not it. This is not it. I have dodged the place I'm supposed to actually go into. But it's okay. Wait, no, no, no. Over here is just a charm notch. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, bad muscle memory. Bad muscle memory. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm developing new muscle memory for my new patterns. So, yeah. Am I in the right place? I think I'm not. But maybe I am. I'm trying to get to, obviously, the sleeper. But I think I just came back the way I came. Yeah, I definitely just came back the way I came. Okay, I really need to not be so silly, but it's okay. I'm not taking this Let's Play that seriously. So it's, you know, it's okay for me. Maybe you're frustrated. I don't care. Just have a more positive outlook on it. Find your fun. Choose why you're watching this and then be happy about that or whatever. But I guess if you chose something that you're frustrated and not receiving it, then that's fine. You know, that's your story to tell. I really need to piss again, so I'm going to pause. And I'm going to go do that. Oh, thank God my mic is unmuted. I was so afraid that it was still muted. Alright, mic is back on. I wonder how I'm going to celebrate my probably first win of this Let's Play series. I suppose what I'm gonna have to do is, the next run, I'm going to have to turn off my infinite notches my infinite notches mod, and do it non-cheat like. That would probably be fair. Although, if I have so much fun doing it cheat-like, I don't know, maybe I should continue that, but it does feel less cool and more lame to cheat for me, personally, because I still have some scruples. Unfortunately, I still have some scruples that sometimes I don't think about. Okay, so now I'm thinking about I'm thinking about how it feels to talk in this voice. I'm raising the pitch. I'm raising the pitch. Am I raising the pitch? Am I raising the pitch? Am I raising the pitch? Oh. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not doing it correctly. So here we are at the boss of the Fog Canyon. It's protecting one of the sleepers, so fortunately we get to kill it. So we just wait around for that guy we never talked to show up. Actually, since we never talked to him even once, I wonder if I'll get the real boss. The one where the big, where he shakes and then the big jellyfish show up, and then I pilot the big jellyfish's explosion into him. I really like that version of the fight in the Pantheon, but I think that's Pantheon only. I think for here, you get this version of the fight. Maybe there's a mod for it, but I guess this does make it much easier. I don't know. Arguably, the Pantheon version's easier, depending on how good you are at it. Wait, that doesn't mean that it's easier. That means that it has a higher skill ceiling. This is definitely easier. So never mind. Forget I said that. Sometimes I forget that having a high skill ceiling doesn't mean that things are easier. You might be questioning how I could possibly have those two concepts confused. It's because when you're a highly skilled individual, things feel easy. And so, because the other one is something I'm good at, it's easy for me. And because it technically has a higher skill ceiling, it means you can defeat the boss quicker when you're really good at that one, at that version of it. So, because you can't kill this boss as quick, to me that makes it quote-unquote more difficult. But that's not fair. Because, like, in, like, absolute terms, having that guy show up to make the boss vulnerable is much easier than trying to pilot those big jellyfish explosions into this guy, into the guy. It just so happens that I'm good at the latter because I have a lot of practice doing that. But yeah, it's actually definitely much easier not in Pantheon, so... I still prefer the Pantheon version of the fight. I consider it very fun. You should give it a shot. Alright, let's go. Let's slay this sleeper to sleep, or whatever it is. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Alrighty, let's go really far back. I forget that when I really hit my stride with my voices, when I've been talking for a while, and I find my place where the wind doesn't get, the air doesn't get squeezed down. I forget how natural it feels to talk like this. Even though this voice, you know, I still have internalized transphobia about it. Sorry, I might say things that are triggering. Anyway, I might even provoke voice envy and then provoke voice bitterness by complaining about my voice. But such is the nature of things. What I don't want to do is get to a point where some past version of me would be extremely, extremely excited about, and then not myself be excited. Though I have depression, so that makes it difficult, and if you habitually dislike your voice, you may forget to unlearn the habit of disliking your voice, and may not recognize that you've built your voice into something that's excellent. So those are all things that I do keep those in mind, so don't worry about me too much, but I'm sorry if I pissed you off by some of the ways that I've been talking about myself in these videos, so... You know, that is something that I worry about, I guess, a little bit. Sometimes, here and there. I don't know, I worried about it just then. Whatever, that's probably good enough. Let's put the shrooms, the spore shroom on. Composed of living fungal matter. Scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. Okay, so I think this is a pretty good Loli voice, maybe. It's at least maybe most of the way there. What if I make it really squeaky and like, that's not really squeaky, this is really squeaky. No, it's not. That's just falsetto. That's not squeaky. My vocal range might not be actually high enough to make it really squeaky anymore. Ah, ah. I used to be able to do like, over there. Can I talk in that range? No, because I can only do that while breathing in. But yeah, it's something like that. I don't know. That was squeaky. I don't know. That doesn't help at all. I need to fucking focus. I'm going the wrong direction right now. I need to go this way, please. Thank you. Okay, welcome to Loli Let's Plays. I'm your host, Girl. I'm having a really good time playing Hollow Knight right now. So, now that we've completed Fog Canyon, we can go over to Deep Nest. Now, I don't think I want to even get the tram pass in Deep Nest this time around. Because, oh wow, here I am. I made it to the middle of Fog Canyon, so that's cool. I need to, go to Deep Nest, I guess, so I'm gonna go do that. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna get the tram pass, because in the past couple of videos, I went out of my way to get the tram pass and ended up ending those videos early. So, to spite those videos, I'm not gonna get the tram pass at all on my completed run. We're just going to not have tram access. It won't be that big of a deal. We just won't have tram access, okay? So, it's not going to be that big of a deal for us not to be able to use the tram. We're just going to make our way. We're just going to make our way to Deep Nest and then to the end of the game. We can stag from Deep Nest directly into the Forgotten Crossroads. And that will take us to the end of the game, just like I want. Oh, fuck yeah. The massive Moss Charger. I haven't fought him at all in this, Let's Play series yet. Holy shit! I have such an upgraded nail. I have such an upgraded nail right now. I have the coiled nail. A powerful weapon of Hollow Nest. Refined beyond all others. Can I go even higher than this? I don't know if I can, but I'm trying my best to do it in a way that doesn't restrict airflow. Because I think I'm getting somewhere really good. At least from my point of view, at this very moment, I would say that this voice is what I'm very much enjoying hearing myself speak. So, I'm glad to have found it, and I'm glad to have found words to put into my mouth to make myself speak so that I can hear the voice. Is this autogynephilia, or is this just voice actor syndrome? You decide. I don't care. It's your, Freudian prerogative to assign sexual meaning to every one of my actions, so whatever. Everything I'm doing is normal. I am a human. Okay, I can't go there yet. I got confused. I guess I was trying to go to Queen's Gardens instead of Deep Nest for some reason. I got really mistaken about where things are, and I mistook the other entrance into Deep Nest that is in Fungal Waste for being in Green Path, but in fact this is the Green Path area that leads to the Queen Gardens. But we aren't even going to go to the Queen Gardens. Wow, on my first completed run, I've actually attained something that I would call a Loli voice, so that's cool. I have managed to win not only Hollow Knight, but my goal. That was so fast. I didn't even have to do 100 days of it, or 1 year of it, which is way more than 100. But I am going to do that. Or at the very least, I don't plan on stopping tomorrow. I don't promise that I'm going to do it the entire year. I just say that shit to motivate myself. So, here's my advice. Use shit like that to motivate yourself, but also be okay with stopping. But also, don't use the fact that you're okay with stopping to stop yourself from letting it motivate you. Let it motivate you, and let yourself be able to stop if you decide to stop. But try your best to not decide to stop. Don't end up finding a reason to want to stop. But if you really, really do, then do stop, I guess. So, I'm not gonna tell you to just push through it or whatever. Alrighty, so we are going to fall down into the deep nest, through the, fungal wastes. We're going to fall into the deep nest through the fungal wastes, not go to the deep nest through the Mantis Lord's entrance, because we have all of our mobility options now, like Mantis Claw and Monarch Wing and etc. So we can just go ahead and hit and kill all these guys in one hit. We can go into the fungal mound or whatever it's called. I really like the feel of the environment in that area, so, but also mainly it's for the masked piece that I want to get. Have I already been here? Maybe this feels like a dead end. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh, in here. Yeah, it was a dead end. Maybe I tried to get here earlier, but forgot to go through here. It's okay, it doesn't matter. Wow, I really thought I could fall directly into the deep nest from here. Okay, here we are. Hello. So that only triggers on your way back, or maybe I jumped and dashed over it. Over the trigger, I don't know. If it only triggers on your way back, that's really fun. That's actually some startling jump scare type material. That's really cool. But as I've noticed, I've failed to fall into it the correct way. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to back from where I came, so that I can go ahead and fall back into Deep Nest the correct way. I don't have to go through all the side passages in this area to climb, because I have the Monarch Wing and I can jump around everywhere. I have a lot of mobility and I trust in myself. But yeah, I fumbled and bumbled my way into here. It wasn't the correct way to go. I forgot where to go. In earlier videos when I said I memorized the map, I did kinda mean by feel, and my muscle memory isn't always correct. It's better if I've played it a lot in a row, so I expect, you know, by episode 100, I don't expect to be fumbling and bumbling much. But who knows, maybe I'll retain some of that cute ditziness, entirely unintentionally. If I do it intentionally, that'd be really interesting, but, oh my god, 5757, it's two sets of two-digit numbers repeating. That's really cool. Or I described that wrong, but it's okay. You probably got the gist of what I was talking about, so that's alright. Okay, so, I'm realizing that most of what my voice is vocal posture. I have to realize the same fact like 20 million billion times after being told it like 100 times before I really truly get it, because I have to also have my muscles get it, and the emotions I associate with flexing those muscles change so that I can do my voice and not really worry about Not really worry about it sounding weird or whatever. Or it's possible I just have the music up too loud and I can't really hear myself. But I do have fully open back headphones, so there is that. Am I doing a monotone voice right now? That's probably fine. People have talked about that sort of thing. I'm not really sure what they're talking about. Yeah, so... Having control over my voice is difficult, as explained many times. I'm trying to get it to be more squeaky. I need to do it more by feel. Some of it, I'm trying too much by thinking about it. I'm honestly doing the Centipede's Dilemma a little bit, and I'm not using my full vocal range because I'm thinking about it too much instead of feeling it out more. So I'm going to try to feel it out more and go higher. How about up here? Is that okay? If I do that, am I doing the thing where I'm cutting off all of my, all of the air to... Am I doing the thing where I'm cutting off all of the air to my vocal cords? Because I hope not. I want it to be... I want to have, like, a Loli voice that is controllable and very high-pitched. But I don't think I'm quite there yet. If possible, I would also like to have a lot of energy while I speak. I would like to be one of those Genki girls, you know? But I don't know if I have that in me, especially not with how strenuous it is to keep my vocal posture like this right now. But it's okay. I will sound better in the future through practice, as explained a million times. Here's one of those rancid eggs that I'm not going to sell to Gigi because I'm never actually going in there on this run. So that's cool. Anyway, onward into the deep nest we go to get the mask piece. I'm trying to raise my vocal pitch, but it's very hard to do that without slipping into bad habits, as explained before. Well, now I slipped into a falsetto, didn't I? Or did I? I don't know. So up here, I've gotten up here before, but isn't this just the Elmo voice that I had earlier? I don't really want to practice the Elmo voice, so I'll try to make it sound more Loli-like, but keeping this register. I think I might be depriving my vocal cords of their much-needed air, and also I'm struggling to keep the pitch up, so the pitch has fallen back down again. Wow, this surely is unlistenable content. I hope you're watching on mute, but whatever. I'm not here for you, I'm here for me. I'm here for the vocal training. And today has been some really good vocal training. Played Hollow Knight twice and everything, so that's cool. Again, I'm in 2024 right now, so I don't know who the President of the United States is by the time this video is uploaded. Maybe it's Trump, maybe it's Biden, maybe it's Hillary, maybe it's some other person, I don't know. Anyway, so we're gonna gun it straight to the end of the deep nest, so that's fun. We're going to completely ignore the tramway. I think I might already be going the wrong direction, so that's fun as well. Like, why am I going up here when I could be going left down there, right? I don't want to die here. Let's not do something stupid and actually end our run early. Okay, so not there. So let's go down. I remember. Down is the correct option. It's gonna be fun. I remember down is the correct option. I remember down being the correct option. Oh no, I'm trying to push my vocal cords into the area where my voice cracks. So now my voice is just constantly cracked on purpose. Why would I do this? What did I hope to gain by doing that? I'm not really sure what I hope to gain by doing that, but maybe I gained something. Hello, I'm trying to get my voice back down to a register where it sounds like a voice again. But that's kind of difficult while trying to keep it as high-pitched as possible. So, once again, I'm running into my natural limits and being frustrated. It is very annoying to hit the limits that you're currently having. 60, 90, nice DD, or 90D, 90D, D, ice, D, or something like that. Anyway, yeah, so I kind of have OCD a little bit, and when I'm not putting any thought into what I'm speaking, that kind of dictates how I'm talking a lot, so if you vibe with this, maybe you have some sort of OCD as well. I don't know, though. Otherwise, hello, everybody. How annoying is watching this? Why do you persist to watch it? Who knows? I'm not going to try to make it good content. I'm just gonna keep repeating that fact over and over and over again. Because I'm putting my priority as voice training. Eventually, I bore myself, of course, which I've already explained, so now that's even boring me. Repeating myself so much is kind of annoying. I wish I had something to talk about. Maybe I should talk about the fact that I'm in Deep Nest right now. Look at all these spiders. I'm jumping over spikes, and there's these traps, these pitfall traps that reveal more spikes. So that's really cool. I like the traps in this area. A lot of spiders are coming out to play with me. There's also an area with undead spiders, but that's on the way to the failed tramway, which we've completely skipped. And my voice has completely failed, hasn't it? It's completely faltered, because I'm focusing on what I'm talking about. So, I'm going to try to get it back to where it was. Wow, that was a complete failure. Okay, so I'm going to try to talk again while doing this again. So here I am at the distant village. I'm going to enter here to go to, not here, but I'm going to try to enter into the lair of the Spider King or whatever, the Beast's Den. We're going to be psyched out with this cutscene here where they tell us to rest, but then they come and they spin a bunch of spider webs all over us. So yeah, they're spinning a bunch of spider webs all over us. So I guess one thing I need to do is remember to talk and remember to vocal cords. So, yeah, that's the problem, is while I'm focused on vocal cords, I'm focused on vocal cords. While I'm focused on talking, I'm focused on talking. So I really need to be remembering to focus on both simultaneously and multitask them. Obviously. But sometimes obvious things take a while to actually get good at in practice, so you kind of forget to do them. Because they are difficult to do in practice, they require a lot of practice before you're able to do them. So by definition, therefore, that logic holds that while you're practicing, you're spending time doing something the quote-unquote wrong way. And so by the time you actually become capable of doing it the right way, you have to practice doing it the right way. Because you couldn't do it the right way in the first place. So even though the right way is quote-unquote obvious, because it's difficult to do, you'll forget that it exists out of habit. So that's fucked up and interesting. Welcome to being a person. Maybe even just like a mammal, or maybe not, no, mammal, come on, birds are Come on. Welcome to being a being. Hello, you're a being. You do cool things. I love you. So, oh wow, we're going to go. No, we have to go get more dream essence so we can fight Radiance. I want to fight Radiance. Without going into the Pantheon. I want to fight Radiance without going into the Pantheon, please. Thank you. Okay, so we're about to go up to the last sleeper. We're about to go kill the last sleeper so we can unlock the Hollow Knight boss fight, which will be the end of the game. But before we fight him, we want to get more Dream Essence so we can get the Ascended Dream Nail, so we can fight Radiance. 6,700 Geo, that's pretty cool. Oh shit, there was a charm I meant to get. There was a charm I meant to get in the Crystal Cavern that I didn't end up getting. Maybe I will go and get that really quickly before too long. Maybe I will go into the Crystal Cavern and get it. So yeah, Loli Let's Play, I guess, is meant to be kind of like an age play thing too. Or it's at least me practicing my kid voice or whatever, because I have to play those roles too. So you can make it sexual or professional, whatever you want. I don't really care. For me, I guess it's professional. Anyway, welcome to Loli Let's Plays. I'm your host, Girl. We just completed the Beast's Den. We're going to go out of the Beast's Den now. So, that's cool. I think there's a grub to get. So, I don't know if I'm going to actually get that grub, so I'm just going to leave. I don't think I'm actually going to end up turning in any of my grubs in this video at this rate, am I? So let's definitely go and turn in those grubs before we beat the game. And then let's, yeah, put on Grub Song, not that it'll matter at all. So this is a stag, so let's go ahead and stag to the Forgotten Crossroads so that we can go into the Crystal Cavern. What are we doing in the Crystal Cavern again? We're getting a charm. We're going to go up to the top of the Crystal Cavern to get Pure Focus. We're going to go up to the top of the Crystal Cavern in order to get Pure Focus. So that the fight with Radiance goes insanely smoothly with no chance of dying. I'm just a little bit nervous because the last time I fought Radiance was a while ago. I mean, months ago probably. Which, granted, is still pretty recent, and I got really good at Absolute Radiance such that I could beat it Ascended into the Pantheon, as explained before. And I just fumbled and bumbled into there, by the way. Anyway, so my point is, I probably shouldn't be lacking confidence in fighting Radiance, but with an abundance of caution, I am going to get the Pure Focus charm, which I really like. So I'm not going to sell my charms to Gigi. I mean my rotten eggs, rather. I'm not going to sell my rotten eggs to Gigi, so that's okay. It's okay not to sell my rotten eggs to Gigi. Haha, I can kill you through the floor, so that's really funny for me. Get fucked. Hello. Welcome to Loli Let's Plays. I'm your host, Girl. So, right now we're climbing up in the Crystal Caverns, and we're trying to get to a charm that I missed earlier, which I intended to get earlier, but forgot to get. So, we're going to go get that now. Is it in there? I'm thinking it's in here. Yeah. I already opened this door and everything, so that's funny. Alright, we gotta time our Crystal Heart dash with these lasers. We gotta time our super dash, so as not to be hit by these lasers in midair and then, you know, bounced off or whatever. Oh, I was facing the wrong direction. I wasn't paying enough attention. Alright, so we've managed to do that. This place is really fun. It's easy to get hit a lot there if your rhythm is not very good or you're impatient or whatever. Or you just don't get it yet. It just hasn't clicked yet or whatever. Okay, deep focus. Yeah, that's the charm. It's a really pretty place. I like it a lot. It's got good shapes, good colors. It just screams crystal and everything, so that's cool. Anyway, so let's continue. I want to fight Soul Tyrant. I want to fuck up Soul Tyrant. I think that might give us enough, I think that might give us enough essence. That might give us enough essence to, that might give us enough dream essence to ascend the dream nail, but I'm not sure. I don't remember the exact number. So we're just gonna wing it. As usual, we're just going to wing it, so yeah. Wow, it is super duper hard to try to keep the vocal posture straight and the pitch straight and talking about something relevant or interesting and actually playing the game. So yeah, that's why we need the 300 fucking videos. At some point, I'm gonna be perfect at all of those things simultaneously. And then we're gonna be ranking it in. Maybe I'll even clean up my my videos or whatever. And by clean them up, I mean like my OBS, make it prettier, like a streamer layout or whatever. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go ahead and turn in our grubs right now. So that's fine. We can go ahead and do that. That's whatever. Here we are. Please give us my shit. Wow, that's hardly anything at all. You're such a disappointment, man. Okay, that's plenty. I was trying to react to the first two things he threw, but I wanted to adjust my voice first, so I was a bit slow. Well, I did. I seem to eventually get that mask piece, so that's good. Okay, I got Grub Song just like I wanted, so that's good. Hopefully I didn't accidentally get so many grubs that he's going to give me a pale ore now. I think it's a Hollow Nest egg. No, it's a Rancid egg. It's not a Hollow Nest, crest. Or seal. Hollow Nest seal. Okay, so here we are. Here we are with this guy still throwing things at me. Here's our Hollow Nest seal. He's throwing us a lot of Geo. We're not really gonna spend any of it. So I wanna beat the Soul Tyrant before the end of the game. So we're going to go over and do that. I'm just going to go to the stag station. The closest stag station. I was fumbling and bumbling downwards, but that's not correct. The closest stag station... Oh, there's a charm I could get. Never mind, I'm not going to get it. The nearest stag station... Wow, I'm so discouraged with how often I'm forgetting to do everything, but it's fine. The nearest stag station is up here, of course, so... Here I am going to get it. Where are we stagging to, I wonder, because I kind of forgot. I'm stagging to the City of Tears storeroom. The city storeroom. So that's the closest place to the Soul Tyrant boss fight, so that's good. And then from there we're going to stag directly to the resting grounds, most likely. So that'll be cool, that'll be fun and interesting, so yeah. When we do, oh my god, before we beat the game, if I do get my Ascended Dream Nail like I want, then let's do Path of Pain. I want to do some hardcore platforming. Hell yeah. Fill this video with hardcore platforming, please. That would be fucking awesome. I would love to give up and die at Path of Pain. That would be a hilarious way for the video to end. By the way, this video ends when I die or when I win, so it's one of those things. I am still recording, right? Yep, I am still recording. The mic is still working. Everything's good. I don't even have Discord DMs, it looks like, so that's cool. These guys should die pretty quickly. Yeah, they do. So here we are, back in the Soul Sanctum. Fumbling and bumbling yet again. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna call this elevator back down for us. Alright, up we go. Take me up, thank you. Oh, I could have gone from there. I guess that makes sense, huh? I know I can come up from here as well, actually. I have, like, the Monarch Wing. It's just a little bit of tricky, timing and stuff like that, but with a little bit of practice, I can go ahead and do that. So here we are, and now we're gonna go right back to the Soul Tyrant's room. He was the Soul Master, but now his dream form, the Soul Tyrant, will be my next victim. So I really love fighting this boss. It's very comfortable for me. Why is this a locked door? I didn't flip that lever. Interesting. So anyway, here we are. I'm going to have a lot of fun playing this boss, and there's no stakes because this is a dream battle, so that means if I die in the dream, I do not die in real life. So even though this is a Steel Soul run, and even though I said the video ends when I die, if I die in here, the video does not end. I will only end it if the Steel Soul run dies, so yeah. So I think I pretty much explained that, yeah. So that's cool. Anyway, here we are in the Soul Tyrant fight, like I was saying. I have a lot of practice in here. I also have infinite charm notches enabled, so this is going to be a really, really easy fight for me. I still don't have Thorns of Agony. God damn it! I guess I'll never get that. I didn't equip Grub Slong. That was maybe a mistake for the stream. It's not a stream. It's just a video. That was probably a mistake, not because it would make things easier or whatever. I don't really remember what Grub Slong does. It's just because I wanted to equip all of the charms. So, anyways, we're here at Soul Tyrant, trying to kill him off before he kills us, so, and we have pure focus, so, or deep focus or whatever, so we heal really fast. Okay, let's go. Soul Tyrant, give me your dream essence, thank you, please. Oh yeah, we have 709, but now we have 1009. I don't know if that's enough, so I'm going to get 1200 first. So I know I can get 100 from the boss battle that's in the dream area, because I'm pretty sure I didn't get that, I didn't do that boss yet. Where am I fumbling and bumbling this time? Where are you going, girl? I don't really know where I'm going. I'm trying to fumble and bumble my way back to the stack station. But I'm not going to go to Resting Grounds yet because I would like to fight one more dream battle somewhere else first. So, where's the closest dream battle I could fight? Memory-chan, I need your help. Oh, I know. I could go up to the King's Pass, or whatever it's called. Above the start of the game. You know, the Cliffs of Wind, the Cliffs of Dover, the Howling Cliffs, I think they're called, or something like that. I could go to the Howling Cliffs, so I'm gonna go stag over to Dirtmouth. So let's equip Grub Song. Grub Song. contains the gratitude of freed grubs. Gain soul when taking damage. Okay, so, I don't know if this is a better voice or if I've made it more breathy or something, but hello, hello and welcome to Loli Let's Plays. I'm your host, Girl. So, here we are in Hollow Knight, and this is looking to be my first win of my Let's Play career, on this channel at least. Yeah, so Hollow Knight. Almost done with my Steel Soul run. Right now, we're just headed over to the Howling Cliffs to kill a Dream Warrior to get some Dream Essence, because I want 1200 Dream Essence. I don't know if that's for the Dream Nail or if it's for the Pale Ore, or if the Pale Ore is first. But we're not going to do anything with the Pale Ore. Getting it will just be bonus. I guess I'm getting 1200 just in case. Although it might end up being even higher than 1200, maybe. My memory's not very good. So here's the King's Pass. Here's the King's Pass. I mean, here's the thing. I remember things much better if I say them out loud. So honestly, I should just be constantly narrating my life as if it's a Let's Play, but I don't, because that, I guess, to various versions of me, that would seem annoying. I have to be in the mood for it. I have the willpower and be dedicated for it or whatever. So here's the secret area back up to the Howling Cliffs. You can also enter the Howling Cliffs from the Green Path area. So, here we are. Here we are up at the top of the Howling Cliffs. There's a nail art here, and we can start the Grim Crest if we wanted to. We could fight Grim and the Nightmare King Grim, but I don't think we're going to do that today. Maybe on a later playthrough, although most definitely on a later playthrough. I very much foresee myself wanting to do mini playthroughs of varying lengths. I think we accidentally went past where the warrior battle is. So I'm going to sort of zig and zag around until I find it. So here we are, trying to find a battle. I remember it being kind of difficult of a battle, honestly. So when we do find it, it might be a little bit of a bitch. Which will be fun, I guess. Although I have infinite notches again. And I have the channeled nail, or the coiled nail. I've got the coiled nail right now, so it looks like I really only had to remind myself to do all of the things a few times today. That's okay. I am clearly getting better at this as I do this. I don't think the Dream Warrior is in here, so I'm going to leave. But if I don't find it elsewhere, I will come back here, just in case it is there. But I don't think it is. I think it's just hiding on top somewhere. But on the other hand, where else would it be? So, I'm just going to try here right quick. I don't think this is it, but whatever does turn out to be in here, whatever does turn out to be in here, I want to find, because it'll be interesting. Oh, what? Am I just at the beginning of the game again? Did I fall? Did I fall down? Oh no. I'm being silly. I'm just at the beginning of the game again. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back the way I came. So that was a mistake. I'm just fumbling and bumbling and very high. I'm mostly focusing on trying to keep my voice in a range and attitude I want, in a certain roleplay performance that I want. So, here we are at the Howling Cliffs once again. Did I forget? Does it turn out that there isn't a Dream Warrior up here? I'm pretty sure that there is, though. So, I'm going to climb up here and maybe fight it. Oh yeah, hello. I love this guy, Cleo, whatever the fuck his name is, bro. What's your deal, bro? I love you, though. I love how he shoots more things the more damaged he is. Sort of a health indicator. There's probably a mod to make an actual health indicator. I need to actually heal myself because it's a Steel Soul run and I could die. And wow, his aim is actually pretty good. That's, pretty impressive, I suppose. Wow. Who knew that if you go that far back to run away from Grub, you can still die? I'm sure a lot of people knew, but I didn't know. So give me my Dream Essence, please, Grub. Thank you. Thank you, Grub. 1109. And with the Dream Warrior that's going to be at the resting ground, we're going to have our 1200. So we're going to go from there to, we're going to go there to the Path of Pain for fun. Also at the top of White Palace, there's my previously known as my favorite charm, but now I don't care for it that much anyway. But it's a really cool charm that restores your soul automatically as you walk around. Although I'm going to have to give up that charm immediately just so I can activate Radiance. So actually, wait a minute. Activating Radiance is like an absolutely critical and necessary part of this. I also need to, activating Radiance by going up to the top of the White Palace and going to the Queen's Gardens. Or am I just thinking about... I just bumbled into the Infected Crossroads accidentally. Or am I just thinking about a certain ending, like a certain cutscene you get at the end, or a certain credits or whatever? I don't know. I might just be thinking of a certain ending, and you just need to awaken the Dream Nail to fight Radiance, maybe. In that case, wow, just getting worried about that just made me really want to just win right now. So I'm going to go, I am still going to go ascend my Dream Nail, after clearing Sly out of money, items. So I am going to go, ascend my Dream Nail, assuming that I have enough Dream Essence for that, after I kill that last warrior that I mentioned. 5959, so that's cool. Get this form. Thank you, Sly. Alright, he's out of items for me. There's no more charms for me to equip. So yeah, I'm trying to decide whether or not I actually want to still go to White Palace, because I kind of bummed myself out a minute ago. I guess we will go to White Palace, but if it turns out we have to go to Queen's Gardens as well for Radiance, maybe we just won't do Radiance. That's sort of what I'm feeling right now. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure that's just for an extra ending or whatever. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you absolutely need that to fight Radiance, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, this guy's like your tutorial Dream Boss battle. He's not difficult at all. In fact, once again, I'm just too used to the not quick slash timing. I need to get back to my kill 'em all phase or whatever. Oh, I forgot to actually kill 'em all. I guess I could keep him like that indefinitely. What a jerk move. Alrighty then. I'm going to go talk to the moth a bunch of times and get a bunch of stuff from her. Alright, so... after this, I'm going to stag straight back into the abyss, because that's exactly where the White Palace is. And you need the Ascended Dream Nail for that. This is the wrong area. I need to go to the top of the place. I need to go to the top of the place, please. So... Yeah, I will go to the top of the place. I will talk to her a bunch of times to get all of her stuff. Hello, Seer. It's me, the Hollow Knight. Just kidding. I'm a ghost or Hollow Vessel or whatever the fuck it's called. The Knight? I don't know. So you've opened the door. You've given me a Hollowness seal or whatever crest. You've given me a pale ore, 300. Okay, 500. So you've given me the Dream Wielder charm. So at 700, you've given me an orb piece. What's next? Okay, 900. At 900, you've given me... Is that the teleport ability? Mastered the Dream Gate. Hold down while using the Dream Nail to set a Dream Gate. Hold up while using the Dream Nail to travel to the Dream Gate. Alrighty then. 1200 essence. Arcane Egg. So I needed 1500 essence actually. So I don't even have the Ascended Dream Nail. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you are telling me right now? Oh yeah, I suppose the learned among you yelling at your screen knew that this was futile all along. I am going to go win the game right now. I am going to win the game and end this run, and then be proud of all the voice training I did. It still looks like I don't have any important DMs on Discord, so that's good. Anyway, so here we are, going to go fight the Hollow Knight with, Gathering Swarm equipped, Fury of the Fallen equipped, Soul Catcher equipped, Fragile Strength equipped, Fragile Greed equipped, Dash Master equipped, Mark of Pride equipped, Fragile Heart equipped, Stalwart Shell equipped, Steady Body equipped, Lifeblood Heart equipped, Long Nail equipped, Spell Twister equipped, Sprint Master equipped, Heavy Blow equipped, Quick Focus equipped, Shaman Stone equipped, Quick Slash equipped, Spore Shroom equipped, Deep Focus equipped, and Grub Song equipped. So, I think that's probably one too many charms. I should have removed, Gathering Swarm. But that's alright. It's still giving me money, which is free dopamine, so... Am I high enough, yet? I don't think so. So, I think I need to actually go further upwards here, so that I can go fight the Hollow Knight. I assume I can still get to him from this direction, but it's possible that you can't, and I have to go all the way back around. In that case, I should have teleported by Stag to Dirtmouth instead of Forgotten Crossroads, but no, you can't, so it's fine. Alright, so here we are, about to fight the Hollow Knight. This is going to be a very, 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 very easy fight for me, and very fun. But hold on, let me get into the habit of doing this, while also everything else I'm trying to habitualize right now. So, rest here, remove Gathering Swarm. Yeah, that's right, I was serious. So anyway, here we are. I didn't do everything I said I was gonna do, but I am going to win. Oh, I'm having fun. Oh, I'm going to have fun. Hell yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Scream at me, yell at me. Do it. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Hello. Hello, the Hollow Knight. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm here to fight you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Hollow Knight. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So, in the Pantheon, we've got, like, the Pure Vessel, which is strictly this, but much, much, much more difficult. And he does, like, more damage or whatever. So, I'm just going to easily beat this guy, which I haven't fought in a while because you can't fight him in the Pantheon, because you can only fight the harder version of him in the Pantheon, which is interesting lore-wise, although a little bit inconsiderate player's heart's true desire-wise, but I guess that's okay. It works for the game, so it's fine, and it makes you kind of, if you want to replay this boss over and over again, you have to reload your save, or if you just settle for what's in the Pantheon, you'll at least get really good at the game, so here we are at the end of the game. We're absorbing the Hollow Knight, and after that we'll have one. I believe that's time.